Copy this. Ow! I did it already!
I know. I was just making sure.
Uh-huh. You should probably get first in before Corky does, then.
I should make sure this works.
Ow! It's all working! And look at that, because you fucked around!
Have you ever considered that maybe I fuck around a little bit to allow someone else to get it? Because it's not really fair if your mod gets it first every time, just because I happen to be here before stream even starts.
Aw, Corky, look. Tyler thinks he's the only one who's here before stream starts.
And you are too. It'd be weird if you got it.
I'm talking about Corky.
I'm more prepared for when stream starts, though. Because we're in call.
Hey,
So I know
hey,
immediately when it starts.
hey, Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
I tell him a moment before I'm starting stream that I'm starting stream.
Right. But you tell me much sooner because we're on call.
It appears that it's time
you say
for me
starting
to
stream.
die.
Circus, you've missed a few episodes. Episodes? Streams? We had opinions.
We're doing a show now. You've missed a few episodes.
Well, this is a show, and you can find it on YouTube.
We're being produced by Glitch.
Mm-hmm. Circus, me and Tyler had capital T thoughts on the arena fight against Coon. Glitch was my old Sona name. Fucking Prodigen. Tyler, why don't we do the recap? Because actually a lot of story happened last time. There was actually a significant amount of story this time. Wasn't there?
Right. So... remind me what the first thing that happened last session was.
So really... Session?
So I can get this... Yes. Remind me what the first thing that happened last episode was. So I can get started on the ball. And then I'll roll the ball myself.
That's a really good question.
Right? That's why I'm asking it, because I don't remember what the first thing that happened was.
Work backwards. Like, think of something you know did happen last time. And then go, well, what happened before that?
Matsu fight was the one before that.
Mm-hmm.
Was the Matsu fight the last thing we did in the session before that?
Maybe? What happened after the Matsu fight?
I think we started doing a lot of random grindy stuff.
Okay, it's hacked, Tyler. That doesn't narrow it down.
Right. Arcade fight. The arcade fight. So the last thing that happened the session before that was we stalked Arcade down a corridor, and she talked shit to Endurance,
Yes.
and then we talked shit to Endurance, and then that was the end of that interaction.
That's it.
And then Endurance was like, "You're not strong enough to fight Arcade without using your avatar right now, because Arcade is actually extremely strong." Like I know like he was basically like, I know I made beating Arcade look really easy, but like you couldn't beat her without your avatar.
He beat her with his avatar for what it's worth.
Right. But he's not trying not to.
Yeah. That double negative hurt my head, but continue.
So, Haseo was like, I'm definitely gonna beat both Arcade and Endurance without using my avatar. And then we fought Arcade, and 100% did beat her without using the avatar, but then the cutscene decided we actually didn't. And fuck you for thinking you had the audacity to be good at the game and to beat her without using the avatar. And forced Haseo in the cutscene to use the avatar anyway. So then obviously we you know, did the bad, and it was not good.
Well,
And Kuhn was very disappointed in us.
she didn't get in a coma though.
She didn't get in a coma, right?
In fact,
But it still wasn't good.
in fact, I'm realizing now that Haseo has never once been punished for this. The only
Yeah,
person he actually did put in a coma is the one who we would honestly say is the most deserving of it of all of them, and B wasn't permanently in a coma.
right. Well, do you think Gabi would have been chill with it if we put Bordeaux in a permanent coma? Do you think he would have just been like, "That's the
That
way of the
too, the
world"?
well is yeah. I'm not sure.
Because like it's explicitly not the way of the world, but he also seems insane. So, you know,
Exactly. He reminds me of Professor
anyway,
Hojo from Final Fantasy VII.
yeah. Anyway, so we beat Alcade with the Avatar because the game forced us to, and then, Kuhn was like being all broody about it, and Pi was like, "What are you gonna do about it?" And Kuhn was like, "I'm gonna do something about it." And he walked away, and all.
Mm-hmm.
And then Pyros told us that triage marker was found somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
and he went to go stake out the area. Um, and when we went to go collect him after the arcade match, he was asleep, so he didn't see anything if anything did happen. And then Sakaki went near the tri-edge mark, and we were like, "What the fuck?" And we watched him, and then we watched a Toli meet up with him, and Toli basically like had a conversation with Sakaki that heavily implied, or well, outright said that Atoli is basically spying on us for Sakaki
And that
and
she
like
can
reporting
hear a
back to him about,
noise. And that she can hear a noise.
and that she can hear some kind of noise associated with the tri-edge or just Ida in general. She just seems to have some kind of sense for this,
She heard a
and
noise
Sakaki is like
both.
using her
She
as
heard a
like a sort
noise.
of Geiger counter.
Yeah, she heard a noise both from the triage symbol and from the wall behind it too. And it was like, it's. I know this is annoying and complicated, but he was intentional in specifically saying that those are not the same noise. Like, and that
Yeah,
he's looking for a specific kind of noise behind a triad symbol that isn't that one. Like, oh, okay, I guessed wrong then. It's not this one.
right. And he made sure to word it in such a way that made Atoli feel like she was responsible for disappointing him,
Of
which
course.
of course is like the emotional manipulation. So she wants to help more to get it right because she feels that she's at fault.
Of course.
So like super cool of him, super cool guy.
Mm-hmm.
Sakaki's just the best. Definitely not evil or anything.
No.
Um, and Haseo seemed remarkably like unfazed by the fact that he 100% just heard Atoli admit to reporting back to Sakaki about Haseo.
Of course.
Unfazed by this. I guess probably because he's 15. He's like, what could she possibly have to say to him about me? Everything that she could say to him, I would say to his face.
Also, if this was a better game with better writing, I would for a moment believe that Haseo had figured that out on his own and he didn't comment because he knew. But if this was a better game with better writing, then the cool character, the main character would have a cool moment where he'd be like, figures. Or like still address it in some way, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I would have him say something like, "Yeah," like, yeah, that makes
That
sense.
tracks.
Or like, that makes sense for Atoli. I don't get why Sakaki's bothering anything. Like anything I'd tell her, I'd just tell him.
Yeah.
Like the fact that I think he sucks, and that I'm looking for Tri-Edge. Like, you don't need a spy to find that out. I'm
Yeah.
practically screaming it at everyone I meet. Hase every time you meet someone new. I think you suck. Also, I'm looking for Tri-Edge.
Why can't we see the cute dog yet? I had realized that I hadn't put it on the main screen just before you said that.
Alright, and so we that all happened. And then our next fight was against Kun.
Yep.
And we fought him. He summoned his avatar. Like we were again 100% fighting him completely fine.
Of course.
But then we summoned the avatar, and Haseo lost control of the avatar while fighting him, because he was telling the avatar to stop, but the avatar kept like just
ripping
wailing
in
on Kun.
Yeah, ripping
going nuts.
Yeah, really
doing
ripping
the whole
into
data
him.
drain on him, just absolutely buck wild. And so like after it's all over, it's just Kun unconscious on the ground, and that lasts for all of a second before Kun's like, well now, have you learned your lesson? And comes up all smug, and Pai's like, allow me to explain. Kun's avatar has some ability that blah 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 blah, who fucking cares? Like,
you might be hearing the opinion come through. Tyler, you are allowed to take a short break from the recap to explain your opinion about all of this. And Circus, if there's any confusion, it's my opinion as well.
Like, blah 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 blah, who fucking cares is basically my opinion on that whole scene.
Yeah.
Like, just, I have to watch the VOD to get the more detailed opinions. I don't feel like rehashing the whole thing here. But suffice it to say, it was not a satisfying scene. I didn't enjoy it. But then, like,
damn Kun and his plot
like,
armor powers
or something. I don't know. Yada was mumbling some cryptic shit instead of doing the announcing that he was supposed to be doing.
Of course.
Then he just disappeared. And then afterwards, Kun and Pai were both like, we'd love to join you on your quest. You could always invite us to your party. We don't mind hanging out with you. And
they became
meanwhile,
actual
you and I
members.
were both like, and I were both like, we would have invited you before if you were ever marked online or not busy. Like,
yeah.
Like, we 100% would have. But we can now, so. And then we did, like, a whole bunch of grinding.
Yeah. And we're not necessarily done
to get to the entrance fight.
We're not necessarily done with that either.
Yeah. We also read the whole P-Gate saga.
That's unrelated to the...
Yeah.
Alright, put that on. Put that on. Alloy is the best. Put rough metal on. Don't need that.
Right.
Is Magic Crest the last book in the list? Is it the last magic in the list?
Items. You have all the magics.
Yeah, but is it the last one? Because that also tells me it's the highest level.
Magic Crest is the last one, yes.
Yeah. Is Garment the last sub in the list?
Yes.
Yeah, so that tells me that for Chapter 1, or for Rebirth, those are the most powerful, like, of those, you know what I mean?
Is there another problem?
Mm-hmm.
Kai, do you use light armor, or do you use... Yeah, you use light armor. These bitches are level 41 instead of level 42, so I can't give them this stupid sheath. But yeah. Is there any other recap, or was that it?
I'm pretty sure that was it.
We got told that we're taking over Kun's mission because we kicked his ass out of the tournament.
Because Kun was in the tournament as part of his mission to get closer to and investigate entrance. And naturally, since we kicked Kun's ass, we have to take over his part.
Yeah. I remember Antares being there for pretty much no reason. That's correct.
Yeah, he was also there. I think he was just there because there was not a third member of GU.
I think the idea is he's supposed to be the third member. I think the point is he's supposed to be the third member of GU. Like, no, never mind.
If I had better writing, I would have made that clearer.
Yeah, no, that's not true.
Like, if that was the intention.
All right. I have the unenviable task now of giving important customization items to all these fuckers now. So everyone has to take a turtle shell for physical damage reduction.
Next time, think about who you're giving it to.
Shut the fuck up.
Is there another problem?
Well, also Yada had to be up in the announcement stand because for all of these fights, the leader is up in the announcement stand.
She already has a critical. That's not she. Oh, Kun already had a physical. Fuck's sake. Alright, I'll take that off of him.
Is there another?
So you don't need both of these. You already have... Well, that's annoying. I can't get to Kun's customization menu. Oh, interesting. I can't get to Kun's customization menu for the fist that he has to remove it because he can't equip fists. But the fist that he has the customization item that I'd want to give him. You know what I mean? Because it's a rat.
Trade him for it?
Yeah, I can take the fist off of him and then give him a customization item in return. It's just like annoying, you know? In fact, he already has it. Circus, what else should I be giving my allies? You've played this game before. Everyone should have a crit attack and a physical defense. What else should I give them? I don't think that's very useful. Oh, that's gonna be really hard to get off of him. Christ. I just wish I could fucking take their equipment.
Yeah.
You see, I played the stupid easy, so I have no idea what would be meta here. Yeah. Let me check real quick. What you munching on there, Ty? Circus wants to know what you're eating.
Oh, is it audible? I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I'm eating rice. I had rice and steak for dinner. yummy. Is yummy. I'm still eating the rice. I finished the steak already.
You don't have to repeat it, Corky. I saw the message. No, I haven't yet. Why do you care? Just do it, and if it works, it works. It doesn't, it doesn't. Bitch. It doesn't want to spam it and annoy you. If I did, how did I start from the beginning? What the fuck does that mean?
The beginning of the trade?
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know, man.
I shaved my undercut this morning, so my haircut's looking fresh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I went to a salon to get more information about potentially setting up an appointment to get my hair bleached and colored.
Oh. Where's this coming from?
Oh, I used to bleach and color my hair all the time. But the brand that I used to do it, that made it really easy, just stopped doing it the way that it did.
Huh.
And it made it like really a lot harder to work with, and like the dyes weren't as good as they used to be, so I just like stopped doing it myself. And I have been meaning to like look into different dyes, because I know my cousin dyes their hair like often, and has like recommended some brands to me. But it's sort of like the guy, remember the Reddit story about the guy who pays like a kid to come shovel his walk and pays a housekeeper, and was like, I could do that stuff, I don't want to though. It's like, I probably could figure out how to bleach and dye my hair myself again.
Yeah.
With like new stuff. But like, if I have the means to like save up and get it done professionally, then like this seems like a nice little treat for me to get it done professionally and well.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm gonna get dyed blue. I'm gonna look like my little man. I'm gonna look like my little guy. So that's fun.
Any armor with
I had to
dream
go-
I want to get.
Hmm?
Any armor that has the dream prefix I want to get.
Right. I had to go like in person to the thing to ask about it, because like in the past I have been told by like salons that like my hair's too dark for them to feel comfortable working with it.
Hmm. Okay.
Just because like lighter colored hair is easier to put color in.
Sure, but
And like even the,
human
like,
male
medium-
dragonfly.
And like even like like medium darkness hair, like you only have to bleach a little.
I'm
but
assuming
my
you,
hair is very, very dark.
I'm assuming
so-
you heard me.
Yeah, human male dragonfly.
Yeah.
Boop.
I probably don't have to care about this much, honestly. Alright, I have to do something horrid. Look at all that money that I have, Tyler.
You have to buy the iron, whatever's.
I can buy one of them.
Sick.
So you can knock off Iron Shell.
Can you sell the iron shell in the guild shop and get more money for it?
Maybe. I wonder if I try and sell it to her. Unlikely with that sell price. Yikes. It'll probably only sell for like 7,000.
Alright, so items. Iron shell.
Christ. It's got 2 different bots
yeah.
that sent 3 messages overall.
But yeah, the problem with my like how dark my hair is that because I also want it really, really light in order to get the color in the best.
Mm-hmm.
And because my hair is so dark, it takes like upwards of an hour of bleach to get it to like the lightness that is necessary for, especially the bright colors that I want.
Yeah, I get
And
you.
so a lot of salons are unwilling to do that.
I mean, that seems silly, but...
The last time I got my hair bleached by a salon, the lady there was only willing to do it for like 45 minutes, and it came out at like a nice coppery color, which was fun for a while. And I just grew that out. Like I never even bothered putting a color in it because I was just like, this is cute. This like coppery orange.
Alright. I'm not gonna worry about it for the time being. Alright.
So, story?
Yeah, we gotta have to do some story.
Alright.
Emails! Alright.
Email.
Of course. So I have an email from Pi. I'm always watching. I'm far from being perfect. I'm not a perfect anything. There are times even I can't come to a clear decision. I just do what I need to do. Our reasons for being in G may be different, but we're all chasing the same thing. I hope you can keep fighting with us as a member of G and a fellow Epitaph user. We finished Pi's emails.
Yay.
Trust this is a quest for Crab Monster Party. And then Coon has a quest for us for Maze of the Bird Monster. And then Adley gives us some words.
Oh wait, Dawning Kurin Scud.
Yep. We already have Scud, I know that one. And we have Corin too.
Area words first. Dawning. Boop.
I know we already have Corin's and Scud though, I remember.
Right, Kurin's. Yeah, we do.
And I've
just
been
check.
to Scud. Scud's where I got
Scud,
Spin
so,
Locust, so...
Alright.
A fight with Endrance.
Yep. Let's see. Then there's something in the world board, found an irritating mob. As into the mark of offering. NPC you don't see around town keeps following you. It's easy to get early. I managed to take the first and second ones now when someone needs to see thing. And you can respond any way we want to. So I'm just gonna do what kind of monster.
Sure.
And go to the world.
Play the world, play the game.
Absolutely not.
Oh. Wow, 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 wow.
Entwined Joyous Venom Fang. Tyler?
Oh, sorry, was it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Thanks, buddy.
I was not locked in. All right, entwined. Click.
Joyous. We might already have
Joyous.
Joyous.
We do not. Click.
Oh.
Venom
And I know we
Fang.
don't have Venom Fang.
Click. All right.
Thank you, Tyler.
Whoops.
Not locked in. We were just sitting there, like, vibing, you know?
I was just vibing to like the opera in the background. I was just like,
You know what? There is one other thing we can do. We've gotten a lot of wallpapers we haven't actually seen because we get them from, like, GU books and stuff, right? Like, Ryu books and stuff, you know what I mean? Ah, Corky
No?
got me. Yeah, so let's just have a look through them, you know? I'm gonna go all the way back to the top. What if he was like, no, I wanted to call him fucking something else entirely. So yeah, you want to have a look at all these? I wanted to like look at them, like zoom in, not just set them as the background. But
See them in the thumbnail.
yeah, got one of all these encounter. So are these just moments from our story?
Yeah, I suppose.
That's kind of cringe. Haseo and Adelaide, Haseo and Pi, Canard's Adventure. That's cute. Shop Acorn, Coon's Dream. Gotcha.
Wait, set that one. I want to see it.
There's gotta be a better way to look at these. Yeah, look, this is...
Can we just set the background as the announcer guy? Like the pop art of the announcer guy that we got from Tumblr?
Color setting?
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We could hue shift.
Cute dog, cute dog, cute dog.
That's kind of insane.
Contrast up. Turn that contrast up like we're doing a game theory.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty... Twilight Brigade. Ew, what the fuck is Haseo wearing? Oh, it's just like his default outfit. It's just like stylized. I don't... There's gotta be a better way to look at these.
There should be.
I'm gonna do...
Doesn't mean there is.
I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I believe that there is. I believe in the heart of the cards.
Alright. Even if there is, at this point, we have to do way too much to get it to do it. Which is not a point in the game's favor.
No. Can I, like, reset to the menu without... Okay, I'll just... Close the game, reset system. Interesting. Oh my god, there isn't. That's insane to me.
It's very strange.
It's literally a gallery of images. Why aren't we allowed to look at them? So we're missing something between It's Pretty and Twilight Brigade. Animation Haseo. So it's just the same one but zoomed in. Animation Shino, anime. Oh, this is from the anime. Well, not from the anime, but like it's like
Oh.
aesthetically it's from the anime. Oh my god, hold on. It's her! I've watched the anime, so I know the 3 characters on the left.
There's Ovan.
Yeah.
I like how they made his glasses look like goggles in this picture. He's just got tiny goggles on.
The Fated 4. Who are the Fated 4? Is that supposed to be Shino in the back? I think it is. And that's Ovan, Atoli, and Haseo. Hello! Elias
I would figure that was Shino at the bottom.
No, that's green.
Mm.
What do you mean? What?
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? It is. It's green. That's Atoli's outfit.
I mean, but Shino was pink in the thing before, not this gray.
No,
So,
Sheena's always been grey.
I mean, in the only pictures I've seen of her thus far have been
She's
in
got-
grayscale or pink.
Oh. You know, that's a good point, actually. She does have pink hair, yeah. I meant, like, green as in the outfit. But yeah,
Right,
you're right.
yeah.
Yeah, she is pink hair.
But also just the fact that they put Haseo and Ovan, so I was like, why would they put a Toli there and not Shino? Like, they've never paired Ovan
But Shino is
Atoli
not
and
blonde and
Haseo.
green. Then Shino is not
Mhm.
blonde and green. And clearly Atoli is related to all of this Ida shit in some way, isn't she?
In some way, yeah. Still holding out for her being like some kind of avatar of Shino in some way.
Yeah.
Beast.
Hot guy, hot guy, hot. Oh, hot guy, not. New
Chim
model
Chim.
with Chim Chim Field. Paper balloon. Laurel. My girlfriend and me. First adventure. Passed out. That's the one I want. And now that I know that I can color it. What color do we want our grunty to be?
Eye blindingly hot pink.
Sophidia colors then. Got it. Oh my god, it's like modern art!
Turn
Look!
the brightness up a bit on it.
It's like modern art!
It is.
Should I finally make progress on coloring? Very doubtful. Stop listening to the 8-ball! Oh, there's like a single frame where it like bleeds.
Yeah, that's very funny. Oh jeez. Before everything is consumed by the pink. Yeah, never mind, no brightness. What the hell is brightness doing? What?
That's a horror story, isn't it?
Wait, set it to that. I want this. This is the background.
I'd really rather not.
Because now it's like an eyeball watching us.
I like what it was originally when we made it modern art, but just not pink, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Like, I like the modern art,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna set it to, like, the color that doesn't hurt my eyeballs. Wow, that is surprisingly difficult.
Well, yeah, because we turned the tint and contrast all the way up.
You know what?
They're all gonna hurt a bit. It's really, like, the tint is gonna be probably more so the thing that softens it. Or maybe turning the brightness down a bit. Oh, lord.
Yeah. Because I want none of the details to be there. Corky caught me again, so just put Cutie Dog back up. Nah, see. Contrast isn't just the opposite to brightness. They're different.
Right, yeah, I know.
No, I'm telling the game.
Oh, the game doesn't understand that?
No. I'll get something to work. Oh, crunchy.
Crunchy. Boom.
Fuck it. Let me just
What's
make...
up? I didn't?
There we go, everyone. It's me. The P color goes hard, and now I want to change it.
I'll register for the title match. Gotta invite Adelie.
Oh, okay. Gaspard and Pyrrhus the third, are doing their own thing, I guess. Bro, my teacher got all, actually on me last year because I put color and not color. Color. Like, bro, it's the same word. Yeah. One is the US spelling. Who cares? Shut up, Corky. The US is too smelly. They're from the US! But they'd agree. Oh, okay. But I agree. Yeah, exactly. I don't think this matters. I want the simple watch.
No, it's only a sale. What do you want, boy? Get to the
Get to... Alright. One. Okay. Oh, yeah. But not that one then. What about this one? Yeah, okay.
Not bad, but bring something better next.
Not bad. But bring something better next time.
Is there another problem? Is there another problem?
That and gold snake skin. Oh wow, it's gonna be really hard getting that Wrath Altar off of him, I guess.
Great service all around.
Alright, let's try then. Oof. Wow.
Is there another problem?
Alright.
What is it? Get to
Huh. That's Tyler's alarm, everyone. We are just gonna have to deal with this for a little bit. Aretha, you know Ty's ringtone, right? I know what it's for, don't worry.
Wow, it's only a sale.
No, but like... I wanted to tell you a funny story. Oh, well then just say it. Huh. We're missing one of the sub. Hi, Tyler.
Your turn. Hi. So, turns out
Does it?
if it turns out that if I pull the gallon jug that we use to make our tea in forward in order to have it like on the edge of the shelf it's on, so I can put my cup underneath it, like resting on the shelf below it, so I can like just turn on the spout and not have to hold any of the parts involved.
Yeah.
And then don't push the gallon jug back when I'm done. Then when I close the fridge, the shelf in front of the gallon jug presses against the spout, opening it, and splashing whoever is unfortunate enough to open the fridge next with tea. Like a full gallon's worth of tea. So, yeah.
Wow.
So that is what happened.
Go on. Anyway, we have a world to do.
Yeah, also that was my cum alarm, so.
I'm Elias is here, so it was your what
Hi,
alarm?
Elias. That was my testosterone alarm.
There we go, buddy. Entwined Joyous Venom Fang. We have to go to this world. I'm pretty sure it's bookmarked, yeah.
No, it didn't shatter. There was tea absolutely everywhere.
Absolutely everywhere. Da, 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 da.
Like, honey, you know the little shelf that my testosterone alarm. You know the little shelf that has the milk in it in Gamma's fridge? That's like kind of bowl shaped. Yeah, that was full of tea. Just absolutely chock full of tea. Just so much tea. And none of it was hot. No hot gossip. No piping hot tea. Anyway. I do have a Reddit story to read, though.
Well, unfortunately, we have to have another run-in with this guy. Remember him?
This asshole.
The time it comes for the turn of the news. You return from the land of the dead. Forward, give every news before the dead have never died. Lord is the one who will be ruling over this world. When you take control of this world, there be no more fear of death or mourning.
Sick.
The world will become a realm of corpses. The dead will get to be living and dead. The border between the world and the living, the world of the dead will not be gone. Because that's about the bombing! You have to get the turn of the paradise! Come!
I thought it was done, and I looked away, and then he kept going.
The world.
How should we handle this?
Kill them.
Can you just get over with the beckoning so we can get on with this? Honey, your drawing is very pretty. I like the gold effects, they're very shiny.
We're gonna have to do a thing after this. We're doing a thing that's not quite story, but not quite nothing.
Oh, this feels like nothing.
I hate you. Whoa, he exploded. I apologize, I didn't see what that item that I got was, but I know where the rest of the items you get from, so it's fine. I don't know how to show gold roots in her hair. Put the gold in the hair closest to the head.
You did great, honey.
You've done it in my trap. Other than that, you have not done it.
You've also fallen into this guy's trap.
I don't know that you're so, but I've gained a piece of life. No, we made it for a little longer. I have done it. This is the cat, oh Lord, that will love you. You like to be the best. Bye.
Right. Sure. Whatever you say, dude. Duty McDude face.
That's rude.
Duty McDude face.
Whatever, I don't care enough. Spuh.
You have one unread mails.
Well, I can fucking wait.
No, the mails, Aretha.
At the quest shop, you did the 2 new quests anymore. I'm doing the. I chose Crab Monster Party first. All right.
Crab rib.
That's the crab rave, right?
I think so. I never hear the crab rave, I just see it. I just see the gifs of the crabs. And I'm like, those crabs sure are jamming.
Yeah. Already done the chim stuff. Eight people away.
8 people. That's what Hannibal Lecter did.
Tyler, stop. The comedy is too strong.
You're too funny.
I gotta check something.
So no Reddit yet. Hey, back off my thing. Back off. Back off my thing. Bro, this guy's on my thing.
Ask him to get off your thing.
I can't. I'm chat blocked on Roblox.
Isn't that so great?
Yeah. Some guy's on my thing and I can't even tell him to stop.
Alright. Let's go do that quest. So I can probably go
Please.
check here from... Mecha Grunty progress.
Mecha
Grunty. Yeah.
Bro is no longer on my thing, but he is running around my yard. I wish he would not. It makes me nervous when these guys run around my yard.
Yeah.
They usually want something from me. And I just want to mind my own business.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go.
You steal my egg, I swear to fucking God. Back off. I can tell by your level that you wouldn't even be able to sell this egg. You'd get like 10% of the value from it because there's a value cap on selling things. Back off.
Can they take stuff?
No, you can't have the egg. Yes, they can. If they spend some Robux, they can steal from me.
Ooh. Crab Monster
Back off.
Party.
No, you can't have my egg.
Jib food.
Stop jumping at me.
Jibbity.
Hayashida wants your egg now too.
No, you can't have my egg.
Tyler has food.
Also, did Cobalt say that as jibbity?
No.
It sounded like jibbity or jibbity.
It was two separate words. It said jib eggy. Disputing grey.
It's me eggy.
Disputing grey tiny beast, Tyler.
Disputing.
Alternatively, it's all the three words for Crab Monster Party.
Disputing. What was the second one?
It should just say all three words for the Crab Monster Party quest. It's been doing that for every other
Yeah,
quest.
but like, Crab Monster Quest isn't the part that's in alphabetical order.
Durgy jibby.
So I can either-
Grey.
Gray. And then what's the last one?
A tiny beast. I don't have an egg, Hayashida. Tyler has an egg.
You can't have it. It's not a food egg. It's made of diamonds.
It's Hayashida, he'll still eat it.
And I gotta mutate it for selling purposes.
Anyway, you put those words down?
Yes, I did.
Awesome.
Jibbeggy me noms.
No. No noms.
Hey, you are.
Put this game away.
Oh my god, I could tell you from a mile away by the air currents from your dress freaking out.
Oh. Arcade. Hi there.
Me
You
nom
guys going
Tyler's
into the
dead.
dungeon too? What a coincidence. So are we.
Well, if it isn't the great Haseo.
What?
You know the sound that like some objects make when they're like just colliding with each other and going nuts? Just this horrific racket. I imagine she's constantly making that sound.
Nom
Just
nom to
emanates
Tyler.
from her.
Mm-hmm. Hey, she's gonna eat you if you don't give him the egg.
No, you can't have my egg.
Well, then he's gonna eat you.
I put it in the mutator. You gotta let it sit for 2 minutes so it can mutate.
You talking about the Gmod, like, object colliding sound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you feel like you need to take on quests like a regular player. Isn't that
It's just so
boss
consistent that it
style?
freaks out when
Noms
she
egg
moves that it's like
anyways.
fascinating.
Huh. Let's go. If we hang around him too much, it might rub off on us.
No, my egg.
I mean,
This is your punishment for eating my egg.
they're hitting me!
Well, I don't have the option to hit how Yoshida, so...
I mean, here's a crazy point, right? Arcade is right, we're cheating. We cheated. We cheated almost every single fight we've been in.
Hey.
Well,
Just because our character has a special ability that no other character has doesn't mean that it's not objectively cheating to use that to insta-kill an arena match that we have trouble with. Have trouble
True.
with being in quotation marks.
yeah, have trouble with cutscene-wise.
That'd be like if we were a staff player for Final Fantasy XIV while playing on our non-staff player character, and then we had some trouble, and then I was just like, /level 100. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's still cheating, even if it's like mechanically built in some way. Like, we cheated. Arcade is right. They're right to be mad because they're right
Yeah.
that we cheated.
And I would be less furious about that if the game let us actually beat her without using the avatar like we had actually done.
New crab enemy called Mad Jaws.
New crab enemy just dropped. Bro, new crustacean just dropped. Lick. You should also encounter a great jaws here somewhere.
It's the boss.
Sick.
So, in a very specific place, yes.
I follow the Goblin Knight's code. Sorry, I just scrolled up through the other enemies. I saw Goblin Knight. I was like, Code of Goblin Chivalry.
Oh, this is a big area.
So, how you doing?
I'm
What's been up?
alright. You can do Reddit, Tyler. You don't need me to, like, tell you when you can. All I'm gonna do is tell you when you can't.
But I do though,
No. You heard what I just said.
because otherwise I'll just be like, I'll start and then you'll be like, no, not right now.
Yes.
I'll be like, ah.
Yes. Correct. Congratulations. You have correct. Yes.
They're here again. Ah, you're still here.
We're on a quest.
Yeah.
Why is a cheater like you taking on a quest?
I'm sorry, I'm so distracted by your fucking skirt.
Ah!
Hey, you cheater! Stop showing yourself around me. I might not stop myself from bashing you in the head.
But if I can cheat.
We'll just beat you.
You were a PK. So someone like you isn't welcomed in the tournament.
You're just salty because you got
That's a
beat.
nice speech. And you're the poor little girl that's protecting the order of the arena?
Shut up! You don't know what got out of it.
And you claim that you do? You know why he was a PKK? Or why he entered the tournament? Why he did this?
What?
You're the one who doesn't know.
Hi.
All right.
Hi. It's cool. You don't need to defend me.
So,
I-
that's some
I
legitimate
do-
reason to cheat?
Girl, can you control your armor? I cannot.
I don't have any reason to stay here.
Hate to see you go, but love to watch that
Let's go.
skirt freak out as you leave.
It's just, Like, I share the same sentiment the circus had earlier, which is that she's right. Like, I like her because I'm on her side in this argument.
I wish I could pay attention to her argument, but the skirt is genuinely so distracting. Like, it's just... Like, y'all... It's not like that was a customizable piece of equipment and you couldn't possibly predict amongst millions of pieces of equipment that could have potentially been there in any pose that she could have potentially made in any moment, and you couldn't, like, possibly account for all possibilities. She's one character, she makes all the same poses that you programmed her to make, and she only has the one outfit. Like,
What is it?
you had to have noticed that at some point. And she does it consistently.
If I trade someone a piece of better equipment, will they equip it? Probably fucking not.
See what happens when you trade her a better piece of equipment.
I don't want to, because then I'll lose it.
Not
You
bad.
just trade it back.
That's not how it works! I don't want a menu with that on.
What is it? Get to the point.
What is it? Get to the point.
Not bad. But bring some.
You're a bitch.
Bring something better next time. You gotta step up your game if you want to please her.
Aaron when Helena.
Yeah. I brought you a lace parasol, a tea set.
Let me think about it.
Alright. My fiance put up a pillow barrier in our bed and won't take it down.
Are you
What I'm talking. I said it.
pissing him off?
Let's see.
Probably.
Okay, I'll make it clear that I recognize that I'm going to come off as bonkers in this post, but let me try to explain the whole thing.
We probably will immediately have another cutscene when I go through the store, just FYI. Oh, no, never mind.
Gym assassins!
Only 2. Also, I don't like how the right half of that dungeon looks.
Yeah, it's
Certainly a decision. Where the fuck am I going? I've been in every room.
I don't know. Haseo just said we have no reason to still be here, so try to leave, I guess?
No, we haven't fought the boss.
Oh, there's some enemies.
Yeah, and?
Fight the enemies.
No, why?
Why not?
'Cause I don't need to fight every
respawn?
enemy?
Don't you want to get a
No, I don't care about doing that constantly.
Oh,
There's no reason to.
you get words.
Not all the time! It's only really specific times that you do it. I'm mad. You're not allowed to say a single damn thing. Except the Reddit story.
Alright. This problem goes back. Way back. I'm almost 38, so is he. We're only 3 weeks apart. I'll call him Caleb for this post. Caleb and I met when we were 14 years old in drama club at a Catholic high school, so we have a lot of history. We've been together for 17 years, though we've known each other for 24 years. We're also getting married in 2 weeks, but that's not really relevant here.
Okay. I'm
I
feel like it probably is a little more relevant than you're letting on, but go on.
I've been a terrible sleeper all my life. It started back in high school when my family moved to another city, and my room ended up being in the basement. I got used to sleeping in complete darkness and silence, and being more comfortable on the colder side. Every sleeping
Hold
situation
on.
I've had to deal with since
Did he
then.
just say that he got used to sleeping in complete darkness and
Mhm.
silence?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, the rest of humanity?
No, like 100% darkness, like blackout darkness. And I think what they're saying
Yeah.
is like they now require that, like complete and total darkness, complete and total silence. Like most people can deal with like a little bit of light and a little bit of sound, and also OP needs it quiet or cold rather, being more on the colder side. Every sleeping situation I've had to deal with since then has been a downgrade in some way, whether it's too bright, too warm, or too noisy. I also hate the feeling of my skin touching itself, so I wrap my sheets around every limb, even between my fingers, to keep everything separated.
Okay, that is yeah.
Telling autistic.
Yeah, that is actually a little neurotic at that point.
Yeah. Over the years, I've had to adapt to this by using the highest NRR earplugs I can find. So the highest rated earplugs are
Noise
the
reduction.
most noise canceling.
Noise reduction.
Oh, noise reduction rated earplugs.
I don't know
can
what the
find.
second R is, but
Something's still here.
Maybe noise reduction rating. Like there's a number.
I don't know.
Putting up blackout curtains over all windows and keeping the AC set to 66 degrees Fahrenheit or lower.
Here we go.
Hold on, let me translate that for everyone else. 66 degrees.
Damn it!
F to
Where
C.
did they go? The boss finally appeared too. What? Hey, that's my prey. Don't even think about it. I was here first.
Hey, look out!
Okay, kill it then.
Don't panic.
Damn her and her glitchy skirt.
So this is Great Jaws.
Nice. So 66 degrees Fahrenheit is around about 19 degrees Celsius.
I wouldn't really call that cold, but you do you, bro.
Enemies. Jaws.
Here it comes!
Ready? Let's go.
Let's get to it!
Let's get to it.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Yay.
Sis! Big sis, are you alright? Are you okay, sis? Did these guys cause you trouble?
You're gonna get it for that.
Stop!
For what? Jesus.
Why'd you save me anyway?
Who knows?
Why'd you have to win by cheating?
None of your business.
I didn't.
No, he did!
It is my business because you beat me. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what your motivation is. But what you did at the tournament is an insult to all the fighters of the arena. I'll never forgive you for it. One of these days, I'm gonna get you back. That's why.
No, I just mean that we beat her
Till
without
that
using
day,
the avatar.
You better not lose to anyone else. You can have that treasure. That should clear my debt to you.
I'm never gonna stop harping on that.
Sis, is it really okay?
No way. You're giving the item to him?
He's the one with the checklist to fill out anyway, like a goddamn nerd.
Hey, you got
Sick.
a nice item there. This is...
It's perfect for a rookie like you.
Did you invite me here because you knew this item was...
Don't get the wrong idea. We need you to become something that we can use.
Hand to her ass.
What? It's not like you to show gratitude. Oh. Come on, we're heading back.
Christ, that was cringe.
You have an unread mails.
Hello.
Yeah, Rax and go mushroom hunting.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I did not see what that was. Hold on, it'll be in my inventory. Text of stamina. I think I've already gotten one of those before.
Yeah, I think there's only one more text that you haven't received.
Yep.
Oh, no, you've actually gotten all of the texts. We're just waiting on a word of spirit.
Does it say what quest to get that from?
Just says quest.
Yeah.
What is it? Get to the point. Oh, this can fetch a pretty good... I mean...
Alright, so... I also buy oversized sheets to allow for the extra fabric yardage I need to keep my skin from touching itself. It's still not perfect, but it works for the most part. Of course, that means Caleb, as well as any exes, have to deal with my insanity as part of the package of being with me. I recognize I'm lucky to have landed a man at all, trust me. Even when my sleeping terms have been met, I'm still not always a polite sleeping partner. An ex once described my behavior as like a corpse in a washing machine. He was so frustrated that he also took a video of my antics one time to show me what I'm like, and honestly, his description was accurate.
Great service all around.
I got the fucking wrath item off of him.
Sick.
Those can stack? I also meant to give him a different one. Oh. Now I have to get that off of him. Because that's a really important one for me to have a lot of copies of.
Great service all around. I'm such an honest guy.
So a couple years ago, Caleb finally had enough of my crap and suggested we get separate duvets. We had a lot of Scandinavian friends for some reason, and I guess they told him it's normal for couples in their part of the world to have their own duvets. So he brought this up as a way to help bring some peace to our bed. It was a little sad since it would cut into our cuddle time, but I agreed.
Oh,
At the time, we were sharing a...
You don't cuddle when you fall asleep. People who say that, like, separate something in the same bed cuts into cuddle times are idiots, because you can still just cuddle. You don't fall asleep with your arms wrapped around each other.
I think OP is suggesting that they kind of do. That they cuddle
OP,
and then, like,
especially
roll over.
this OP, is not falling asleep with their arms wrapped around each other.
Yeah, that's probably
Not
fair.
this one.
That's true. Yeah. At the time, we were sharing a full-size bed since that's all we could fit into our tiny New York City apartment, and we still slept pretty close to each other, so it wasn't so bad.
Not bad. But bring some...
We've since moved out to the suburbs and are enjoying a much larger living space, and are now sharing our first king-size bed. While the upgrade has been great, it feels like I'm sleeping on another continent from him.
What is it?
What did I give you? What? I'm going insane, Tyler. This is the third time I've traded this to them instead of trading something else I'm supposed to trade to them.
Stop doing that.
Not bad.
There we go. I couldn't because my skin would get itchy and sweaty.
Anyway.
Oh, interesting.
While the upgrade has been great, it feels like I'm sleeping on another continent from him. Ever since getting our new bed, he has been so much happier. He won't shut up about how much better quality sleep he's getting. Whatever, it's fine. A couple weeks ago, though, he decided to add a new feature to our bed. He stacked these two long pillows on top of each other and put them between us. Like a stupid pillow barrier or something.
Okay.
I can't help but feel a little offended that my own fiancé doesn't even want to look at me while we're in bed together. I told him I hate the barrier and I've knocked it over multiple times, but he just puts it back up every time and tells me it's here to stay. Caleb claims it, 1, serves as protection from my violent flailing limbs, and 2, acts as a sound barrier because evidently I also talk a lot in my sleep and sometimes I scream? Question marks. 3, blocks some light that seeps in from our bedroom door that we have to have open because otherwise our giant German Shepherd will lose her mind and make a scene. Last night I punched the top pillow on the barrier so hard the pillow flew across the room, and Caleb had to get out of bed to reassemble the barrier, which really annoyed him. He wouldn't talk to me about any pillow barrier related topic for the rest of the night. Should I just drop it and accept this stupid pillow barrier as a part of my life now? I don't know any alternatives besides a straitjacket and maybe some type of face muffler. For anyone wondering, we're still in love with each other and I'm not concerned about the integrity of our relationship. The sex is still great, and that hasn't changed. We don't really fight or argue about anything ever. I can't even remember the last time we got into a serious disagreement. On the spectrum of severity relationship advice posts, I agree this is dumb.
Interesting.
So thoughts?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Because, like, if it really is that bad, then, like, can I blame him?
Yeah, honestly, my go-to would have been separate beds at some point. Like,
Yeah, but if they're having that much of a problem over just a big bed with a large amount of space between them, they're not going to be able to do separate beds. I could never understand not being able to do separate beds, though.
Yeah, I think, like, if I ever get to that stage, I'm probably gonna have to deal with, like, separate beds, because I am also, like, I have no idea what my sleep behavior is like once I'm asleep, but I have a very hard time falling asleep.
Yeah.
And, like, the slightest disruption to any of my surrounding environment, like, can set me back for, like, hours.
Yeah.
So, like, having another person in bed is just a nightmare for me. So, I don't know. So I don't know if I'd be able to sleep in the same bed as someone. But edited to add. Edited to add, and this is all in bold. Okay, I get it. I'm a selfish monster, and I'm deeply flawed, horrible person.
What?
I showed him this post, and he got a good laugh out of me being roasted. He appreciates your concern over his future following our upcoming marriage ceremony.
What?
From this day, the pillow barrier will forever go unharmed. I'm not out to ruin the guy's life. I just love when he holds me in his arm, and the barrier holds me in his arms, and the barrier gets in the way of that. Thanks all.
No, we don't get to do the thing where you just make that the update and then that's it.
No, I'm going to comments. That was edited to add after comments, and I'm going to the comments.
Yeah, but what? No, Tyler, my point is how? On what fucking grounds?
Well, I was going to the comments so we could find out.
Tyler.
I don't know what you want from me, man.
I think it's do it.
I don't.
You okay?
No!
Thank you, I really want it.
All I can do is, like... Did I just give her a simple
Trade
watch?
simple watch with, yeah.
No, not yeah, you... Okay, shut up, firstly. You did not even remotely predict what I was going to say. Literally nothing. What I was going to say had literally nothing to do with the game. So shut the fuck up.
Okay.
But yes, she did already apparently have a simple watch.
Oh, of course.
Whoa, Adelie! Did you catch that?
I did not.
I traded something with her, and her response is, "Oh, of course. Why would you ever give me a gift?" Fucking sorry?
Entitled much?
You want to try that one again, you fucking bitch?
Yeah, one more time without the snark this time. Just managing your equipment.
I hate her. Hey, you want a gift? There you go. Anyway. Yeah, go on, Tyler.
Alright.
I need to see what the fuck this lot is on about.
Alright.
What's up? What can I do for you?
So, one comment says, there are many couples who do quite well sleeping in separate rooms. And another one says, I find it odd that you think it's perfectly fine to have a lot of interventions in place for you to be able to sleep, but you protest at his own interventions so that he might sleep better. Sounds like you are very difficult to sleep with. He just wants to get some rest, which you're taking very personally. Quite the double standard.
Hi.
No, another person just says,
Sorry, Dex.
no offense, but posts like this makes me appreciate what I have.
Okay. Dex was being a goober. I've given him a better weapon than Blade Thread. I swear I've given him a fucking Blade Sun. If they're removing the equipment I give these motherfuckers, I'm gonna stop trying. It better not be. So what, people think that she's... what, like resenting? I don't fucking understand.
This comment quotes the edit. The edit, okay, I get it, I'm a selfish monster. And replies, do you often react to solicited feedback this way when it's not what you want to hear?
Oh,
And another comment says,
that's
dude,
a
your edit
normal...
response is...
It's a normal Reddit response.
That doesn't mean it's a good response.
No, that's fine.
Another comment says, dude, your edit response is worse than the initial post. The overdramatic I guess I'm a monster is such a talent to your entitlement, makes me wonder how you take criticism as a whole. Caleb must be a saint, because this is red flag central.
Oh, come on. Really? Alright.
Another comment says, sis, you spent paragraphs describing your sleep needs and you're pissed about him needing 2 goddamn pillows?
I'm always ready.
Another comment says, full stop. You have sensory issues and that is not his problem, it is yours. And another comment says, have you ever done had a sleep study done? Or been tested for sensory processing issues? Because it sounds like you could use both. The fact that your skin touching itself bothers you so much that you can't sleep reminds me of my own ADHD and processing problems. The fact that you have to sleep with intense earplugs does too. Talking in your sleep, flailing, punching, that's all not normal. If you haven't seen a sleep specialist, I recommend that you do, for your sake and your partner's.
I'm not gonna be able to hold 45 healing drinks. Yeah, I can hold 1 healing drink.
And then there's an update.
Cool.
Hi Reddit, I'm giving an update since a bit has happened since my post, and I thought it might be an interesting update for anyone who remembers. I'm the crazy person who received a swift and unified response from Reddit that I was wrong in the situation. I can't link my post because it was locked and then removed, but long story short, my fiance, now husband, has constructed a pillow barrier between us in bed. This was an escalation after he had requested we use separate covers. To this poor man's defense, it's because I'm a horrible person to sleep with. I'm violent, I talk, cry, scream, at least a few nights a week. While the pillow barrier initially hurt my feelings because I love him and our cuddle time, the feedback I received was to not be so selfish and let the man do what he can to get his sleep. Some of you were kinder than others in packaging this response, but pretty much everyone agreed. There were a few posts, though, that mentioned that the sleeping troubles I have, oversensitivity to light, sound, heat, touch, sounded like a sensory processing disorder, and suggested I was autistic. It was hard for me to really consider that given how old I am, 38, and would have hoped it would have been caught by now. I'm no stranger to psychiatrists or therapy. Well, I started reading up on adult autism, and I was reading the typical symptoms, and I swear my jaw was gaped open. All these things I assumed were just quirks or otherwise unrelated characteristics of my personality were all strung together under one diagnosis. Sometimes being so nervous about when to speak up that I end up not saying anything at all. I went 3 months after starting this new job without saying a word during meetings, and then crying afterwards because I thought I was stupid and didn't deserve the promotion. Difficulty coping with change. Went into a deep depression after the new job, after engagement, and after we bought a house. Sensitivity to light, sound, smell, and touch.
Yeah,
I
there's
hate being
a
touched or hugged by anyone other than my husband.
quest cutscene. My friend Parkour's a real weakling, but he wants to be an adventurer. You little bitch! All he does is go into a dungeon by himself and pretend to be on a quest, even though I keep telling him to stop because it's dangerous. Just a little while ago, he was attacked by a giant bird monster and was almost killed. Like he was able to escape without getting hurt. But now he says he's going to get that bird back. He wants revenge. So let's know when got the details. The bird is actually a terrible monster called a Scalvenger. There's no way he'd win, but he wouldn't listen to me. He's weak, but he's stubborn. That's why I need your help. I need to go to the dungeon. Yeah.
Alright.
So we have quests to do, which means people are there's gonna be a cutscene when I go in there as well. Scoozy? That symptom is me.
I hate being touched or hugged by anyone other than my husband.
I just
Embarrassingly,
said that we're about to do a cutscene when I go in, Tyler. That one is on you. I literally did just say that. Oh, no? What? These always have cutscenes when you go in them. Did I go in the wrong one? Nope, this is a quest. Huh. Alright.
not all of the quests are important.
Oh, well, here we go.
Coon, why you got such wide birthing
Hey,
hips,
solo
huh?
player. She must be sure of her skills. No, she's... Damn. Let's help her. Hey, wait. What a
Coon,
pain.
think with your head, not your
Don't be careless.
head.
Picky data. We've got those before.
Yeah.
Alright. You can continue.
Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Embarrassingly, I do make a lot of weird sounds and voices. I just thought I was a little quirky, but I guess it's deeper than that.
And now there'll be a
the thing that got
cutscene.
me...
That was a close one. Are you alright? Those monsters should know better than to attack someone as beautiful as you. And now that I'm here, I'm not gonna let anyone touch you.
Bye.
Huh? Wait! She's gone.
She's a new player. Her level is nowhere close to what she needs to clear this dungeon. It's impossible for her to do this alone.
What is she thinking?
How'd she even get in here? We had to unlock these words.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the way I'm interpreting this quest is that it's an event, right? And events, it could have been like given to anyone, like everyone who's like signed up for the game got this email and then could have signed up for this event, I guess.
I suppose.
I guess. I get, like, you know, the fucking the meme, the guy with the folded arms.
Cat strip club.
Well, until we have another cutscene, you can keep going.
The thing that got to me were the autistic meltdowns. The entire reason I ever sought out therapy was because there were so many occasions where I honestly could not control my words or actions, totally blinded by emotion. I assumed this was some degenerate characteristic I inherited from my abusive father. Luckily for me, the worst it's ever come out of has been a snippy email or bitchy interaction at work. Nothing to breach professionalism.
Oh man, not again. Let's help.
Goon, please. This is embarrassing now.
Thank you.
Hang on a second. It's crazy to wander around this dungeon alone at your current level. You should at least form a party.
I can't.
Huh?
I don't know anyone that would form a party with me.
Okay then. You can come with us. Good? Alright.
What?
Hey! I can't allow a young lady like you to wander around this dungeon alone. It goes against my beliefs. I, Kun, cannot allow this atrocity to go any further.
Your beliefs that you should be allowed to just...
I was gonna ask if you can get me the apple thing. Apple pie. Apple pie. I have apple pie, Tyler.
By the way, my name is
Pie
Kun.
pineapple apple
Nice to
pie.
meet you.
Pie pineapple apple pie. Sorry? Not even an apple. Apple pie. Apples. Apple pie.
Pie pineapple apple pie.
I think I'm annoying, Dex. For context, Tyler, it's a custard tart, not an apple pie.
Ah. What, pray tell, is the difference between a custard tart and an apple pie?
What do you mean, what is the difference between a custard tart and an apple pie?
I assumed you were calling it an apple pie because there was some similarities, not that it was just a wildly different thing.
I was calling it, the same thing because... funny.
Alright. Anyway, dot.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yeah, we're just gonna end up catching up to you and saving you over and over anyway.
Why? Maybe she's shy.
What gives you that impression?
What a nice girl. Dude, what is with you?
Valid response, honestly.
Why can't you just do the thing that, like, other horny men do when they're playing a game like this and play as a woman that you could stare at? Instead of harassing others. That's what my dad does. He plays as women characters.
Doesn't your dad have your mom? Like...
Yeah. But he plays as women characters. She also plays as women characters, so he has double women characters to stare at all the time, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. No. So, firstly, I do need to be the representative here to say that not all the time do men play women characters because they want to stare at something that they're sexually attracted to, Tyler. Because I play mostly women characters, and I'm a faggot.
There's a child here.
Yeah?
You just swore.
Swore?
How-
That's the
how
word you want to
dare
use?
you? I don't know what the noun for what the verb for using a slur is. You slurred.
But I'm fine.
Oh. Hey, we meet again.
This quest is annoying
Since
already.
we're in the same dungeon, why don't we get to know each other?
Is this important? Can we skip this?
I could. I'm
Like,
not
you don't have
going
to literally skip it, but just like fast forward through it. Like,
No.
Christ.
No.
This is annoying.
Come on, it'll be fine. Good, let's talk. So, why is it that you're so hung up on this quest?
I'm not. I just want a rare item.
A rare item?
Yeah, the world is really popular in my class.
In your class?
No, Poon. They're like 11.
I wasn't really very interested in games. So this is my first week playing the world.
That's probably why she was like,
Show off their great weapons and items.
why she was like, no.
But I just
She's like,
started,
this is
so
a
I don't
creepy
have
man.
anything. And I got jealous. I told them that I have one too. I'm bringing it in tomorrow.
I see.
It's because they won't stop bragging about it. Like today in gym class.
Gym class?
What is it?
So then, that means,
That's it, Coon. Spell it out.
you're in grade school?
Yeah, 3rd grade.
3rd grade! Holy shit, they're like as old as Elias!
Elias is in 8th grade.
What?
Elias is in 8th grade.
Right, the way Australian schools do. Whatever.
3rd grade. So you're what? 9 years old?
I think a grade schooler is too young, even for you.
Okay, hold on. Now I need to dissect that line. Are you suggesting that they are less too young for other people?
Well, you know how Japan is about the viability of 16 to 18-year-olds as partners for adult men.
Anyway,
So,
I'm going to go now.
Hey, wait!
Coon, no! Give me some pink ones. Give me a pink
alright,
one.
blah, blah, blah. Nothing to breach professionalism, but still, these things would get me so worked up that they'd consume me. I'd fixate on it for hours, sometimes days. Most times I wouldn't have an outburst, but keep it inside and be filled with a blind rage so strong that all I could do was hold my head and cry, and wait for it to be over. I'd write scathing emails to people and then delete them, make up imaginary conversations where I really let them
Sorry
have
we're
it.
late.
She's
Smiley
not
face.
waiting.
You can't fight that thing by yourself. Just stand back and watch us do our stuff.
She just pulls out an avatar.
Yeah. They're really taking advantage of the being a video game world to put the 9-year-old into a woman avatar. Yeah.
Hey, stand back. You're in the way.
Yeah, everything about this whole situation is very contrived. This is the Scavenger, right?
Yeah. It's also extremely weak. Jesus Christ. It's dead. It gave me
was
6 experience points.
Justice prevails. Just kidding. Hey, this is pretty nice. This is
Since
the
when do you
perfect
just get to-
accessory for you. Thoughtful on the outside, but burning with passion on the inside.
Coon. You know
Yeah.
she's 9.
9.
She is a single digit. She hasn't even gotten 2 digits in her age yet.
It's pretty rare, so you can show it off to all your classmates.
Sure?
Of course.
I can't take this.
Huh? Why?
You guys kept saving me.
You didn't
I
earn
didn't do
it.
anything at all. I was so scared I couldn't even move.
Okay, so like
I don't deserve
the
to get
attack
an item like
buttons
that.
are down to the bottom of the screen.
I think there's a misunderstanding here. It turned out to be an easy victory thanks to you.
Huh?
The monster's attention was focused on you because you didn't run away.
What?
So we were able to keep it.
It wasn't, but
You watched,
okay.
right? I'm sure you.
Really?
Yes, really. It takes a lot of courage for a beginner to face a boss monster. You played a really important part in that battle. You were amazing.
This is... Alright.
Oh,
Now do
one
you
of the
understand that you deserve
one
it?
of the Smosh stories that they read in today's video was painful.
Oh boy.
Not from them, but just like I felt so bad for the OP
Yeah, okay.
because it was about D&D, and
Oh.
OP was having a very bad D&D experience.
I'm... Thanks so much.
Reminiscent of the bird that hates you situation, but
story
somehow
about her.
worse.
She helped out because she couldn't move during a battle.
She just started playing the world, so I wanted her to have fun. I'm sorry that I gave her that item without asking you first.
That's okay, but Kun,
I didn't know you had a thing for younger girls. She's much too young for you.
Hey, her being young had nothing to do with it.
It should have a lot more to do with it.
Yeah, that's... Sakun, that's the problem.
I'm a champion to all female players.
Hey, Coon!
Hello.
Huh? What are you ladies doing here?
We saw you in town and came after you so we could join up. She's in grade school, right?
What?
We've been watching from the battle.
What?
I can't believe you took advantage of a little girl.
You jerk!
Come on.
What? Wait a sec. It's a misunderstanding. I wasn't.
Bro, you're gonna get
things like that
canceled.
happen sometimes.
You're gonna get swatted
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
for hitting on a 9-year-old.
You can get depressed later.
Although, honestly, I would say this is on the world.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, not necessarily. If it's a game that openly lets children play, then it should just be in the player's, like, it should be the rules that the player doesn't hit on anyone because of the possibility of hitting on a child. You know, Roblox
Yeah.
style. Right?
yeah.
I mean, in that sense, it's on the world for not moderating Kun good enough, yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, no, if this is a game that anyone is allowed to play, then that means that children are allowed to play it.
Is there no age rating on this game at all?
The game Hack GU or the game The World?
The game The World.
Who fucking knows?
All right, we finished the quest. That was easy.
What's wrong with you? Why are you yelling?
Huh? But I'm always like this, aren't I? Right, Haseo?
You are not.
Yeah?
Well, it's not like I did anything wrong. I just wanted her to enjoy the world. So everything's good. Man, everything was great until midway. Why did it end that way? It's so unfair.
I wanted to make a
Kun.
joke. I wanted to make a joke, but it is possibly the worst joke I could have ever made.
Yeah.
I wanted to be like, don't worry, Kun, just wait until she's old enough. Oh, I felt disgusting for that one.
Just find another character with the same fucking model. I've been told this happens frequently.
I mean,
Like
it does
that
with the
this- that
NPCs.
Same model.
Like, it clearly
Just
does.
find another of the same model.
Like, it clearly does with the NPCs.
Because you clearly aren't attracted to the player behind the headset. You're purely attracted by character model.
Coon, I have your solution. Coon, buddy, Coon, come here. Listen, come here, listen to me. Listen to me. Make an alt.
Yeah.
Make an alt and use Pie's character model. Maybe Pie is just a Coon alt.
Pie is just a...
No, it's not that.
Poor Coon.
Poor Coon. There, look, it's even in the thing.
Coon brought that on himself.
Mm-hmm.
I do, like, if I was in a game where, like, that was popular with all ages, and you never know someone's age until you, like, directly ask them, never start with a flirt.
Absolutely.
Like, that's what we established, like, at the beginning of this thing. We were like, we need to know the ages of all of these characters before we start saying stuff.
Alright.
Alright, I'd make up imaginary conversations where I really let them have it, and in general just stewed in my anger. It was so bad sometimes I'd just shake and hold myself in my office to try to calm down. I started meeting with a psychiatrist to control that, which had been successful so far, I'm happy to say. I told my therapist about all this, and he referred me to a specialist, a child behavior specialist. It was a little embarrassed sitting in the waiting room designed for kids as a 38-year-old, but life goes on. We spent a while talking, and she asked me a lot of questions, but ultimately decided that my behaviors and thoughts were consistent with ASD. It's rocking my world and a lot of my self-esteem, but at least it explains a lot. She mentioned there are a couple of medications that could help with my symptoms, but I'm already on Wellbutrin and Xanax and in regular therapy because of the trauma I experienced or witnessed at a young age. My husband has been completely unfazed by all this, at least. From his perspective, even if it's a new label for me, I've been able to piece together a decent life. I make good money working in senior leadership position at a healthcare organization. I don't have many friends, but I do have a few. I love them more than anything, and with the help of my therapist, I've spent the last year working on my ways to show him how much I care and be a more present and loving partner. That's nice.
Yeah.
And another comment says, "Don't feel bad about the child behavior specialist. I had to see one as well at 38 and got diagnosed with ADD. Made necessary changes to my life and doing much better." Another comment says, "Good for you, OP. It sounds like you've built a good, happy life. Well done." And her husband built a pillow fort. Win-win.
That's fine.
And then another comment says, "This sounds a lot like me. Oversensitivity to light, sound, heat, touch is me. Now I'm sad."
No need to be sad. New enemy
comment
called
says,
Holy Eater?
It's not a new enemy.
Oh, but actually, you're right.
Not to, like, gloss over the sort of meat of your post, but I think you made me realize that I have autism. I'm 27 and I'm kind of having your jaw drop moment reading your description of your traits that turned out to be symptoms of autism. What the fuck? And a few, like, random comments that were left by OP as replies to stuff. I do have a 25-pound weighted blanket currently, and I think it has helped. And I tried a sleeping mask, but the feeling of the fabric pressing against my eyelashes drove me nuts. Then I found one that was kind of convex, but then the straps across my ears started to keep me up. I'm nuts, I know. I have nothing to hide anymore. Our solution has been blackout curtains. I got a sleeping mask a few days ago, and I've been wearing it. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unrelated to the sleeping mask, though, this morning I woke up at like 3 in the morning and somehow managed to gaslight myself into believing that today was Friday, and that it was a good thing that I woke up at 3 a.m. because I forgot to set my alarm to wake up at 7 for work. So I set my alarm for work, and then I woke up at 7 and began to get ready for work.
What the fuck is this custom? Okay, I need to focus for a second. I hit X to go in the skill trigger menu. Oh, I'm picking the fucking position first, not the move first. Okay, that's stupid.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Tri-strike. Did you put the tri-strike on triangle?
No. Man. Thank you.
Alright, another comment says, I'm 68 years old, and it was only 5 years ago that I was finally diagnosed with being on the autism spectrum. Now my sensory overload issues make a heck of a lot of sense. I never understood why I couldn't live with someone. It's because I could never relax. I'm autistic, suffer from PTSD, and a lot of things give me sensory overload. I remember telling one partner that I just needed some time to myself, and he kept whining that it meant I didn't love him. I told another partner just to find a damn coloring book and get out of my face for 2 hours. I can never understand why I couldn't go to the movies without feeling disoriented and not being able to drive after I left the movie. I could never understand why I couldn't go to a party and stay for more than a couple of hours. I could never understand why I couldn't have company until 11 at night, and then it took me hours to be able to wind down and go to sleep. Once you fully understand how your brain works and what's going on, it's easy to adjust and ask for what you want in a relationship. It's easier now for me to just to explain to people that I feel overloaded and need some quiet time, and I don't feel guilty about it anymore. That's nice. OP replies, I just always assumed I was a strong introvert and needed time to recharge, when I guess what I was experiencing was some type of sensory overload. When I was younger, I lived in Manhattan, and there were some nights out with friends and coworkers where something in me would just snap at us at some point in the night, and I'd have this anxious pressure force me to get the hell out and go hide in my quiet UES studio. I don't know what UES means.
UE5 is Unreal Engine 5, so...
Alright, UE5 Studio. Let's go with Unreal Engine 5 Studio.
Yeah. Hanging out in VR chat.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, just a lot of the ways I've reacted to things in my past are starting to make a little more sense. Something tells me hanging out in VR chat wouldn't help with sensory overload.
I don't know.
You'd have to ask Dex. I feel like Dex would know about
that's
that.
the joke I just did. I said I don't know, and then turned over and looked at Dex on the bed.
Yeah.
Hey Dex, does VR chat make sensory overload be better or worse? Does VR chat make having sensory overload better or worse? Okay. You don't have to apologize.
What did Dex say?
Sorry?
What did he say?
I don't know.
Alright. Another comment. OP, he already knows you. This is just a label for a part of who you are, which he already knows. So you shouldn't be surprised that this isn't facing him. Like, if you were eating an ice cream flavor and liked it, but didn't know the name, knowing the name doesn't change you liking it.
Well, I do have a counterpoint to that one.
Yeah?
Yeah. Tyler, you're eating an ice cream flavor that you really like, and then you get told that it's poop ice cream. Do you still really like it?
Does it still taste not like poop?
But it's poop ice cream.
Does it taste good, though?
Yeah, I just said that. You know that it tastes good. Tyler, this is the age-old fucking question of would you eat the world's best soup even if it had a little bit of pee in it. And I've already asked you this, and you've already answered with what answer you had. I remember what it is.
Well,
you want to change
No,
it on me now
but-
because of the fucking bit that you're currently doing. That's fine, man, but
No,
I remember.
like- I get what point you're making, but I think it's different for me specifically because I'm specifically repulsed by those things. Like,
No, I don't think it's different for you, and I don't think you're specifically repulsed by them, Tyler, actually. You know, I'm gonna...
I am. I'm very explicitly repulsed by bathroom things.
No, okay, so I've gotta share you some disappointing news in that most people find pee and poo gross.
No, I mean, like, I don't even like thinking about it. I'm specifically repulsed and disgusted by even just thinking about this scenario you presented.
I hate those 'cause Dad? Well, see, now this sounds like tea I've got to hear. By the way, well, actually, if I'm able to kill one before it fucking explodes. There we go. Carrie Ann. They're in the same place that the Carrie that you weren't sure if we'd already got.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Shrug, I think. Well, fuck. Like, I think most people, Tyler, would hear the question, like, world's best soup, but if it had a little pee in it, would you still eat it? And go, no, gross. It has pee in it.
Right, that's not my point, though.
What is your point?
My
'Cause-
point is even thinking about a soup with pee in it is repulsing me.
Uh-huh.
Like, even just thinking about the hypothetical scenario, like, even just that in my head is, like, I have to stop eating the thing I'm currently eating because I can no longer eat. It has put me off my appetite.
Okay. I don't... This isn't the point you were making that started this, though.
Right. Like, I'm trying to get us off of this topic, is my point right now. Because I don't want to talk about it.
I'm, like, frustrated because now I feel like I'm receiving very mixed signals.
I don't want to talk about food with...
Yes, obviously,
That's
Tyler, I get you. But I'm telling you, I'm frustrated because I feel like now I'm receiving mixed signals.
I don't understand.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how I'm supposed to clarify to you without continuing the conversation of this topic.
No problem.
Oh, that's a new lucky animal, I think. N-U-E. It's a new lucky animal.
N-U-E. Oh, new you already got him.
Okay.
Yeah. I care about the story. I do not care about the next story.
What, that story was over?
Yeah, that was it. OP got diagnosed with autism. And also has accepted the existence of the pillow barrier.
Okay.
It's just kind of it's the principle of the rose by any other name would smell as sweet, you know? It's that whole thing.
Uh-huh. So we are going back to the topic then.
No, I'm swapping it off of things we consume. That's my sticking point.
It was the story that used that analogy.
Yeah, but you switched it to something else to refute it.
Uh-huh. And then you went
like
along with it. No, you can't say you didn't like it when you went along with it at first. That's why I'm saying I'm getting mixed signals. Because your initial response, like to say 2 separate times, I might add, was, yeah, but does it taste like it?
Yeah, sometimes I do things that are self-destructive.
Okay.
And I shouldn't. And
Probably
maybe I
not.
follow a point to try and see where you're going.
Probably not.
And then realize, actually, no, I don't want to think about this.
Probably not. But you still have to understand that that has given me mixed signals, and now I'm frustrated. I will get over it.
Alright. Next story. Hairstylist has been taking/keeping my hair.
I've seen that one.
There's an update a year later.
I still think I've seen it recently enough for the update. Like, I'm pretty sure I heard that one very recently. Wasn't it on Smosh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Smosh got the updates. I can skip it if you...
I mean, we'll see.
Sure, though.
We'll see. Who knows?
Alright, so... I'm weirded out. I'm also gonna be vague because, obviously, I'm 30s female, my stylist is in their 40s. I got my hair cut today at a stylist I've been using for about 9 months now. I think this is my 6th appointment with them. I usually do a trim and or cut/style. Today I went from long hair, high lower back, to like an A-line bob.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
I think A-line is like between the chin and shoulders.
Okay. This dungeon is big.
Yeah.
It's funny, I'm complaining about this, but in the 3rd game, there's a 100 floor dungeon. Because of course there is.
Of course there is. Hi, Mecha Grunty.
Pew! One day, buddy. Goblin Knight. Have we got those before? I don't think so.
We have not.
Yeah.
The Goblin Code of Chivalry. Yeah.
Wow, these are taking a very long time to defeat.
They're knights.
Oh, and they're summoning more. No, it's not because they're knights, Tyler. It's because it's a fucking shitty game.
This game sucks.
Great game.
Sure. Do you think if we had continued playing the remake instead of switching to this version that we had finished it by now?
Not likely.
You don't think so?
No. They
Alright.
take the same amount of time to 100%, Tyler.
Well, because I mean, like, you'd be blasting through combat a lot easier because and you probably wouldn't have to spend as much time futzing with equipment because it doesn't matter because it's so stupid easy.
I would still do that though.
Fair. Anyway, again, since I started seeing this person, I usually get a current style maintenance or trim. This time was a dramatic length adjustment, so they took a picture of the cut length on the floor to add to their social media, and then intending to add the before and after of ours too. And that's all totally fine and normal. They go grab a broom, sweep up the hair, place the dustpan on the counter for a bit, again, normal. They grab the broom and pan and head to the back of the shop. They're gone a few minutes. No biggie. Then they go out to smoke. Here's where it gets weird. The bathroom is in the back of the shop, too. I need to go, and I step out into the back. I don't really notice anything on the way into the bathroom. I go, and I start to head back out, but then I notice my name on a small clear tote on the table. It has no lid, and it has my hair in it. At first, I really didn't think much of it, but as I looked closer, I see it's not just today's discarded hair. It looks like at least a few of my trim sessions, mixed with, it looked like potpourri, and like a little sand or something, and printed pictures with the cut hair and dates. The printer is sitting right next to it with today's discarded hair pick in the tray. There didn't seem to be any other containers like this when I looked around. It was fucking weird, so I took a pic on my phone. I honestly didn't know what to think or do, and went back out into the salon. They came back in. I mentioned that I went to the restroom, and they seemed to freak out a little, but didn't mention it. I didn't really know what to say, so I just let them finish styling my hair, paid, and left. As a socially anxious introvert, this was my nightmare. I think this is a lot of people's nightmares, honey. Socially anxious or not. I got home, and the more I looked at this picture, the more ick I got. I ended up texting them an hour ago, sending the picture and requesting they remove the weird box of me and asking for an explanation. I said, hey, so I saw this and didn't know what to make of it. Can you help me understand what this is and why you have it? I'm not comfortable with you having this and request you please discard the contents. Also,
Oh my
even though
god,
I
get
love the cut...
Sorry.
Bitch juggled you.
They've been doing it for a little bit.
Guess you're getting juggled. Call this hoe a pin the way you've been getting juggled. Also, even though I loved my cut, I believe it's best if I find a different stylist. They haven't responded. LOL WTF. Comment says, wow, sounds strange. I'm curious as well. Good for you for sending the text message. I see your message as mature, fair, and calm. And OP replies, I appreciate that, but full disclosure, it took me a few hours to get calm enough to send that. I'm totally skeezed out. Another comment says, you absolutely handled it better than I would have. I would have taken it and confronted them. This really was the beginning of some crazy I survived episode. Thank God you're not going back. And I think OP replies, I honestly had no clue how to respond. The whole situation was so bizarre. I can't imagine what the purpose of this would be. I told my husband about it and he got goosebumps, which is super scary for me, and made me feel like I may have underreacted to the issue. But I guess I'm glad I got out without a confrontation while there, because who knows what may have happened if I brought it up then.
Bad things.
Another comment says, if they're doing it to you, they may be doing it to other clients. Would you consider going to the press? Seems like the kind of things that people deserve to know. Nope, he replies, that was my other concern too. When I spoke to the officer initially, the possibility was discussed. I guess they spoke to police. When I spoke to the officer initially, the possibility was discussed. When I go back to talk to them again on Tuesday, I'm hoping they'll take my report and new information, do a thorough investigation, so just take an intake report.
Fuck is Corky's fucking luck? Also, Kasasa.
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 Kasasa. Good nickname you, Kasasa.
Please don't.
I'm reluctant to go to the press for a few reasons. The lawyer I'm working with has indicated that it wouldn't be the best idea either. The stylist could have a libel case against me if I were to speak on it officially and publicly without a legal case behind first. It's also the reason why I'm not posting pictures or actual screenshots until all potential legal hands are dealt. Alright. Admins, please allow this separate post update. It's been about a week, and with the holiday I've been all over the place, but I ended up going to law enforcement.
This is not the right coon email to send immediately after the fucking quest we just did.
Oh Lord, Coon. Shut me down without any hesitation. Alright, so I feel like this one is more obvious. Man,
I don't
you're
know what
pathetic.
is going on. The guide says I should have a quest.
Maybe you will after you come out from reading your emails.
No, it says I should have had it ages ago, Tyler.
Hmm. Maze of the Bird Monster? Is that it?
No,
No.
we already did that one.
No. Drat.
That's the fucking, thinger.
That was the 9-year-old one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is the only instance of the phrase bounty hunter test in this guide. I'm sorry?
Hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
Hmm.
Hi, Anima. I did go to this fucking...
Got ganked.
Christ, this is long. Okay.
Quest? Quest? Quest, please?
We would have been emailed if we'd have one.
Ah. Quest?
Oh no, never mind. Apparently not.
Hey, quest.
Okay.
Yay.
Why wasn't I doing this any time before level 10? Or, like, any time before now after level 10?
I don't know.
Dancing Morning Masquerade. I finally have those words.
Alright. Yeah, weren't we looking for the word masquerade earlier?
Yeah.
Yo.
You guys look pretty tough.
Dancing.
The name is Dingo. I'm an agent for bounty hunters. Nice to meet you regardless of how long you'll be working for me. They're always criminals. Like people who attack others and steal their valuables. Yeah. Alright.
Hunters, huh?
If you survive, that is.
Kinda nervous when I hear the word trial.
Strong, smart, and have good luck? How much more ideal can you get?
Big dick.
Oh, thanks, Syllabus. He's 15.
Syllabus?
No, Haseo.
Right.
Hi, Toa.
I was responding to Syllabus's question. Hi, Toa, again. Also, if people can be 15 while playing this game, but, like, look like this? Not
also,
my
people
fault.
could be 9 while playing this game.
And look
and
like
looking
that.
like that.
Not,
Toa could be a small child.
not my fault, you know?
Toa could be a 9-year-old boy who just likes monkeys.
It's alright.
like,
I'm attracted to the
I'm gonna be
character.
the big monkey man.
It's alright, I'm attracted to the character model, not the player.
I'm gonna be a big monkey man.
That's alright, isn't it?
No. I'm gonna say no.
I'm attracted to that character model. Other players have that character model.
Where are the altars?
Right.
That's so then the answer is yes!
I hope.
Well, but my point is, like, if you're, like, actively going after the character model, if there's you're harassing a person, just make an altar with that, an alt count with the open mage.
Yeah, we're not gonna find anything we haven't fought already here. I can promise you that. I do need to replenish my Chim Sphere supply though. Alright, continue.
Alright. I ended up going to law enforcement to make a report last Monday. I'll likely end up going back if this person keeps contacting me like they have been.
Down, 2 more to
I'll give a
go.
little timeline.
Where's the next altar?
We did it. Okay. Last Saturday, haircut and discovered a weird tub full of my hair. Texted stylist about the weird tub and said I'd be finding a new stylist. Hairstylist didn't respond. That's where I left off in my last post. A lot has happened since then. Sunday, I woke up to a bunch of texts from the stylist. It woke me up because even though I have Do Not Disturb on my phone, I have a setting that overrides that if there's repeated contact attempts over 3, in case of emergencies.
Makes sense.
Here's what I got, copied and pasted. 3:49 a.m. I do not recommend going to a different stylist because of this. It's not a big deal. Small towns and people talk, and you may not find anyone that will take you after this, so I'd reconsider. I don't like threats.
Well, I don't
3:51
like you
a.m.
taking my hair!
Yeah. So I have your biological material, and it's mine property now. I can do what I want with it. I kept it because I can, and it means a lot to me.
Ooh.
3:54
Hold on,
a.m.
let's watch as the hairstylist digs the hole even deeper.
Yeah. 3:54 a.m. Why you send the pic? I know what it looks like. It's mine. 4 a.m. You need to respond to me because I think it's a misunderstanding about what this is, and it's no big deal. And you're saying you're switching stylists has me triggered. I do good work. Clapping emoji. You said so.
Triggered.
4:04 a.m. I also charge a $350 client separation fee, so yeah, you can't just say you're switching stylists with more consequences. And I know you said you already tried a few people before me. They not many beauty people in the area. They're texting with a lot of the like text speak. You know, all the shorthands and stuff, so
I know what you mean.
4:11 a.m. Asking for an explanation for a stylist having hair in a salon is crazy. Where else would you find hair at? I didn't do nothing wrong, but I will get rid of it if you're gonna cry about it. But only if you say you won't be switching to anyone else for your hair care. You mean a lot as a client and always tip well, and I do good work, so it doesn't make sense, and you know that. So maybe don't threaten someone who does your hair or hurt their heart emoji by making accusatory statements.
That's the last one.
I love the stylist being unable to write out YOU, but fully writing out accusatory statements. That's really funny to me for some reason.
Oh boy.
I didn't respond to any of those that morning because it was just so insane to me. I need to process things fully before I make a decision on how to deal with it, so I just didn't respond. Sunday afternoon, I start getting phone calls. This person called me 14 times that afternoon. About every other call, they left a voicemail. Most of the voicemails just said call me back or text me back, but 2 of them were unhinged. I'm going to paraphrase, but the gist of the first one was, sounds like they're crying. Call me back, I'm getting scared you won't come back to me for your hair for real. I just like how your hair feels, that's why I kept it, call me. The second unhinged message was left late Sunday night at like 11:38 p.m. and it said, I got rid of it except for one lock. I found out I like watching your hair burn more than I liked keeping it.
Oh, that's psychopath behavior.
I didn't respond to any of those messages, calls, or texts. The whole thing had me freaked out now. Yeah, no kidding. I decided by that time I was taking Monday off of work to go to the police. Even if they couldn't do anything, I wanted a filed report of the weirdness. I woke up Monday to an email from the stylist with an invoice of $375 for client breach of contract fee as the chargeable line item. Again, copy and pasting here. The email body was just for being a bitch. It was sent from their business email too, so they're really doing everything they can to ruin themselves. Even if I had a contract with this nutter, which I don't, the original amount was for $350. They can't even get their extortion fees right. I did email them back stating that we had no contract and to cease all further communication with me from this point forward. I got ready and started heading to the police station at about 9:45 Monday morning. I live in a rural area, so there are portions of my drive to and from the main town that don't have any cell reception.
Oh,
When I finally got to town, I had 4 voicemails. I knew immediately who they were from.
Yeah. Alright, hold on.
Yep.
Alright, we're also about to get a new third word, Berserker, Tyler. You can just mark that down.
Berserker.
Yep.
What is it, Seal?
Click.
What? You're gonna give me something this...
Alright, I talked to one of the officers on staff. They took my statement, a copy of the email, asked me to forward all the texts and screenshots of the numbers of calls. They said at the least that the calls and texts could be considered menacing and harassment, but the voicemail where they mentioned how they liked burning my hair was potentially concerning. An officer advised I contact a legal representative in case this person tries to take the bogus invoice to a civil suit court, and they said I'm welcome to change my number, but having the piling evidence if they continue to contact me after I explicitly told them not to in the email would only help.
Yeah.
I reached out to a lawyer Tuesday and left a detailed message regarding the situation. They are apparently out of office until next Wednesday for the holidays, so we'll see if they have any advice. I've since received many texts and calls from the stylist. They sent a happy Thanksgiving text on Thursday morning as well. That's wild. Imagine taking a break from harassing someone to be like, Happy Thanksgiving.
So nice.
Regardless, they're giving me a lot of evidentiary material to work with, but I'm so unsettled. I can't wait to hear from the lawyer this week. Mini update. I woke up to new comments and requests for updates. Firstly, I'm okay and safe for now. This person has continued to contact me on a regular basis via phone and email. I do have personal protection that I'm comfortable with and can wield with accuracy, but I'm nearly certain this person does not know where I live, so I don't anticipate any type of confrontation here. Our house and property has complete camera coverage as well. If anyone/anything shows up, we're well aware. I will be posting a more in-depth update with more texts and emails up to this point, and regarding a specific incident that happened on Friday, on Tuesday. So posting all that on Tuesday. I have an appointment to speak with another officer then to discuss the potential of criminal action and legal consequences for the stylist as a result. Thank you all for your concern and the validation that this is absolutely insane. I'll leave you with the text from this past week, one that I think you'll all ... enjoy? Question? Use for a model of how not to make friends? And the text was sent at 5:12 a.m. and says, don't never say never. You're never coming back. Don't make me laugh. Laughed. I don't want your ass back. You can beg me though. Might help.
Okay.
Wild behavior from the stylist.
Honestly.
Anyway, update. I didn't expect the crazy amount of people following this. Here's the long-awaited post. Also, long post. Sorry for the delay. I think I mentioned before, I'm a processor, so it takes me a while to work through my thoughts and feelings on things. This situation update may not be as satisfying as many would have hoped, but here it goes. I met with law enforcement again this past Tuesday. My husband and I drove over early that morning because I was also meeting up with the lawyer that I'm working with. Aside from the near constant texts, calls, and emails, I wanted to pursue legal action for a specific issue. Allegedly, the stylist tried to have my credit card canceled. Apparently, they used the last 4 digits of my card, called customer service line for the card, and tried to cancel it. I got a call from the fraud department shortly after this person attempted to do this, trying to verify everything to see if I actually wanted to close my account and dissolve my credit line with them. To be clear, the stylist was not successful in their alleged attempt. They couldn't provide the basic information that you need for such things, like my actual last name. It's unusual, and they gave a last name that was like almost similar. Date of birth, address, etc. Apparently, they thought they could accomplish this with just my name, phone number, and the last 4 digits of the card. I didn't cancel the card, but I did request a new one for obvious reasons. I had no clue why they would want to cancel my card. To inconvenience me?
Yeah,
that's exactly why, allegedly. When I spoke with the credit card company, they agreed to send over the recording of the person that called, as well as the phone number the call originated from, as long as the request came from law enforcement with a warrant. They gave me a phone number and reference number for the police to reach out to directly. The officer began working on that immediately, so that's in progress. I went to my phone company over the weekend. I had my phone number transferred to an old phone so I could still receive calls and texts there, but got a new phone number for my actual phone. The old phone and phone number have been turned over to the officer assigned to my case. They did go and speak with this person yesterday. Apparently they are horrified I went to the police and have no idea that any of their crazy could be chargeable offenses. According to the officer, there have been no further communications via text or call since their visit, and I haven't received any other emails. A temporary protection and no contact order have been issued against them until the first court date. I've also reached out to the State Board of Licensing with all this information and my complaints. All I can say is that they are investigating. Outside of that information, I'm limited on any other information I can share since a legal process against this person has officially begun. We're just waiting to see how all this plays out now. It's been a long few weeks.
Oh boy.
I'm hoping for the best here. I'm already so relieved to no longer be getting calls, texts, or emails constantly. Thanks for all the concern, advice, and good wishes. Ugh. This was meant to be an outlet for me to vent and process, and I'm so grateful that you have allowed me to do that with the huge amount of support you've given.
What is it? Get to the point.
And we have some comments. You have new mail.
Yeah.
Comment. I'm glad you're safe and they have stopped contacting you once they realized police enforcement was involved. Shameful they didn't stop until law enforcement was involved. At least you can sleep easily knowing they cannot contact you and do not know where you live. Absolute insanity they attempted to cancel your credit card though. I hope you get the best possible outcome for this situation. I'm so sorry you're going through this. OP replied, I really appreciate it. It's been a roller coaster for my household to be sure.
Not bad.
Another comment. I'm glad you're getting it sorted and have taken this serious. Hopefully the police have scared them enough to permanently leave you alone. You never know what crazy people will do. OP replies, the officer implied that this person was legitimately Pikachu-faced when they showed up. And the lack of further contact indicates that they really didn't have a clue that they were breaking the law.
That's insane.
Another comment. People amaze me with how much crazy they think they can get away with. I'm so glad you're doing everything the right way. OP replied, my lawyer has been critical in making sure I'm protected legally and physically. I'm starting to think this person was one of those who uses escalation to get their way, or intimidating people into doing what they want them to do. This time it backfired.
Get gooped, Smelly. Actually, the only smelly one here is you, huh?
Well, you're smelly because you got gooped.
I ain't smelly.
Here, we gotta wash the goop off of you.
No, 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 no!
We gotta wash the
No,
goop.
no, no,
Gotta wash the
no!
Now you're not smelly. Because you washed the goop off.
You did it with grape juice!
So now you smell like grapes.
Ah.
That's basically what shampoo is, right?
No.
Makes the water smelly, so you smell different.
No.
Yeah, that's basically it.
No. Ah.
Darn it. Well, now I gotta wash you again.
No.
I like how the goop was purple too. So
Yeah.
like, hold on, let me spin you around so we can get all the angles, because the goop really gets all over you, so...
Ah. Alright.
Alright, now you're all clean.
Alright.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff, a lot of the throwables are rainbowified when either Gay Party or the Ooh-ee-ah is going.
All of them are. Every single Star Cat Corky
All
got
of them
me?
are,
Every
yes.
single one, yeah.
Oh, no, Corky didn't. Elias did.
Ah!
I was about to type the nickname Cutie Durg immediately, but... What do you want to name? Smelly Durg.
No!
He's not smelly, I cleaned him!
You guys suck. You guys are so mean. No! What?
Oh, well, now you're smelly.
Yeah,
so
you know what? I can't.
Yeah.
That one, the color of that one. Alright.
Well, now the nickname's appropriate. All gooped up.
If we suck, you swallow. Shut up, bottom.
You switched the maid bot from suck to blow. Alright,
Tyler, the bottom is talking back to me.
yeah, you're getting bullied, man.
I know.
I've been trying to keep you clean, but...
You're bullying
I'm
me! You are participating
No, I'm
in
trying
the
to clean
bullying.
you.
Ow!
Try to clean you.
You are participating. You are aiding and abetting.
How dare you make these accusations?
You're gonna burn my hair?
No, I'm gonna clean you. I'm gonna clean that pie off of your face.
Wait, where the
Clean
fuck
the
did it
goop
go?
off you.
Hold on.
Here you go.
Where did it go? Where did the horny jail go?
Oh, it bounced off the pie and flew off to the right.
You are all so mean.
Anyway, update. Like another one.
Give me a quick sec first. Quick. Creeping cursed berserker. Okay. Hey,
Big cursed
chat.
berserker.
Yeah, remind that for a sec. Keep that in mind for a second, Tyler. Hey, chat.
Yeah.
You have a job to do. I'm giving you a job.
Yo.
Yeah? We are 16 out of 50. Oh no. We're 16 out of 50. Chat, your job is to remember that for a second. I will elaborate in a moment. Alright. We are gonna go with the party of Pi and Syllabus. Because that's a nice, like, high damage output party. Tyler, what was the words?
You told chat to remember, not me.
I told you to remember the words. I told them to remember.
Creeping cursed berserker.
Creeping. Do we have cursed?
Yeah, I checked. We have all of them.
Okay. Level 19, that's a really good one. See if I can trigger any... Then again, we might not have any field people left to encounter.
We still do.
So I just have to do this until it says, like, 1 out of 2.
A different number.
Oops. Well, it did there on Phoenix for a second, but I needed to do it on Berserker. Alright, I don't care that much. Not yet. Alright, Corky. Every single time I go in to the blue circle and then fight... Did you see he had a name now, Tyler? Did you see that?
I saw that. Is this the chaotic PKs tab that I need to...
Yeah, you also... Yeah, so every single time I go in the blue circle and I beat the guy, when I finished beating the guy, you need to remember that we've gone up by 1. So we're at 16 out of 50 now, right? Was that a 50? And then Tyler, when we go into a PK, if they have a fancy name, you can tick off the fancy name. Not all of them will, though.
Alright.
So this is Greedy Cervantes, which is one of the chaotic PKs. So yeah, now we're at 17 out of 50, and that's what I want you to do, is to keep remembering that. Because we are just going to literally be going in and out of this world. Actually, hold on. Mecha Grunty is also over here. And the animal! Holy shit, this is a good world.
Nice. What lucky animal did you get?
Malice Cat, I think?
Mouse cat is what we got before.
The only downside is that I'm gonna run out of chim spears if I do this, so... It'll be difficult to grind for them.
Shall I continue?
Corky just got me... Was that 3 times?
Not a clue.
And then I go to warp record. And I do it again.
Sir.
So smelly! Oh, perfect. No, I just went into a fight while trying to do the King Gym! He's still there.
Cat.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna ignore the lucky animal if possible. Let's see, we're at 17 out of 50.
Mm-hmm. There's a spot on the fucking thing to write it down.
Oh shit! This won't be one. Because it wasn't a fight against a person. We're still 17 out of 50. Alright, that's annoying. It's more complicated than that. It has to be a PK.
Yep. You have 1 unread mails.
I'm aware. It's gonna be there every single time we come in, Tyler.
Alright. You have 1 unread mails.
Am I misunderstanding this? It has to be different words every time?
Unclick.
I hope not.
Oh.
Anyway, Tyler, I don't want you to watch the sheet and increment the number because I want you to keep reading the story.
Right, I'm been finding an area with 1 next to your spawn chaos gate as well as a mecha grunty nearby, so you can do both.
That's
at
what I'm doing.
the same time.
That's...
So that does imply that you just gotta keep kind of grinding the battle area right next to the spawn.
I know.
Alright.
Alright. This is a PK zone. Continue, Tyler.
But at least, like, at the end of a session, I can write down what we're at, so they don't have to remember over several days. You know what I mean?
This is not going to take
Unless
several
we tend
days.
to do all of them.
This is not going to take several days.
Okay. Was that a named guy or no?
No, I would tell you if it was a named guy.
Alright. So update. I'm unsure how satisfying or inflammatory this will be, but I've received tons of comments, DMs, and overall requests for an update. Fair warning, this will be long. Too long didn't read at the bottom. I've been reluctant to revisit any of this for a few reasons, all selfish. In general, none of what happened over the last year or so was fun. There was a legal process in which I was granted a 1-year restraining order against the stylist.
Just a year?
This process took...
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
hold on. Why do they run out? No, we are at 18 out of 50. That was a PK. That was a person. PK stands for player kill, Corky. As in, we killed a player, not just monsters.
Alright. There was a legal process in which I was granted a 1-year restraining order against the stylist. This process took a while to get to court and to be heard with continuations for various reasons. But here's the gist of what happened. The stylist showed up to all the court proceedings, had a variety of allegedly fabricated evidence to show the court that I was the one harassing them. They had supposed screenshots of texts from my number threatening to harm them, calling them names, threatening to show up at their business and burn it down. The issue with this evidence? The phone number the texts were coming from was on the phone that was in possession of the officer in my case. I had already gotten a new phone number by the time these texts were being sent. The officer had certified to read out the phone's activity while in his position, and no calls or texts were outgoing after I surrendered the phone. There were none. The stylist seemed very surprised by that information. I don't think they ever considered that I might get a new phone or number.
The stylist doesn't seem,
Very bright.
very intelligent.
Mouse cat. The stylist implied that I had someone else do it, or that I spoofed it from my new number and tried to demand my new number as part of the discovery of evidence. That was not granted. I did have to have law enforcement do another certified review of my current phone, and to protect us further, my husband's phone as well, showing that I or anyone I was in contact with had not downloaded any spoofing software to use against this person or attempted to contact them. That felt icky, but it was also necessary and also very validating. They did have a lawyer, but the lawyer seemed very cowed. I believe the representation was not confident in their case, especially with all the texts and calls this person was said to have received. The tone, grammar, and language used in those communications were not native to the way that I speak or text. I hate text speak and rarely use it, especially with anyone I'm not intimately familiar with. The evidence they presented with the text was riddled with it. I do not use slang, bestie, but if I don't know you well, you're getting my customer... I do use slang, bestie, but if I don't know you well, you're getting my customer service communications.
Yeah.
All that to say, whomever was sending those texts was not me.
No
I
one
don't care to
was...
speculate about who did send them, but they did read like bad cop dramas.
No one was sending the text. Oh, honey. It's worse than that. She just made the images up. Like, you could just do that.
Yeah.
Alright, this is a PK, and it's a special one. It's Genio the Fatal.
Like, this has been done, like, there's been
Tyler.
other Reddit stories where this has been Genio the Fatal.
Yeah, sorry, I wanted to make sure you... Yeah.
There have been other Reddit stories where someone just, like, had someone else text them the things that they wanted, and then just, like, photoshopped the name at the top.
Yeah.
Like, it's really that simple.
So yeah, this is 19 out of 50.
Or you don't even have to Photoshop the name, just change their contact name. Like... Ultimately, the bench trial was in my favor. The stylist was given a no contact with a 1-year restraining order, ordered to pay all of my legal fees, and a small monetary amount. To date, that has not been settled. On to the aftermath. Few weeks go by and things took a turn. Random notes on my car would pop up when I would go grocery shopping about what a bitch I am and I'll get what's coming to me. Vehicles slowing down in front of our house and throwing eggs, or honking their horn over and over in the middle of the night. I'm not stupid. I know who it is, and now they have my home address with all the restraining order filings. Thankfully, I also have cameras everywhere on my property. I'd call the cops, they'd say they'd look into it, it would continue. My tire got slashed when I was at dinner with my husband. The restaurant did not have any cameras at an angle that would show us who, but I have a good idea. Their salon location was only 2.5 blocks away. Small towns can be great until everyone and their mama knows where you are and when you're in town. This goes on for months. We make a report for each and every instance and occurrence. Finally, the cops start looking into it more. We gave them everything we had. The car in our footage was not registered to the stylist. When the cops went knocking at the owner's house, they claimed that they were paid to go, quote, piss off this bitch by the stylist, but thought it was a prank situation.
Okay.
They were cited for vandalism and disturbing the peace.
This is a PK, and it's a chaotic one. Fiery Genie 5.
Seems like it's going in order right now.
It probably will.
If the next one you get is Magical Pokotan, then we're going in order. I like how we've just gone right back to PKKing.
Mm-hmm. course.
Like, we're back to our roots. Alright, they were cited for vandalism and disturbing the peace and were trespassed from our property. Their car was never near our property again after that. Stylus was brought in for violating the restraining order. I thought it would be over. It was essentially a slap on the wrist. Cycle continues. Stylus finally spends a few nights in jail after the 5th or 6th instance of a violation.
I'm fucking sorry? You get to violate a restraining order that many times before you spend half a week in jail?
Yeah, I don't get that.
On a restraining order that, even though you've been proven to be a psychotic, violent, manipulative person, is temporary?
Well, I guess because they haven't proven themselves to be violent. Just
I
really...
want to burn your hair.
Yeah, but like, no, I get you, right? Like, I would, but like,
no,
in the factual matter of things they have done.
No. I'm making a claim. I'm making a claim that they've done violent things. My claim is that they have done violent things by saying that, and by doing like fucking stuff to their car.
Yeah. Well, I think the point was that they didn't do that to the car.
Doesn't matter. That does not fucking matter, Tyler.
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, then the stylist files a lawsuit for defamation of character against me for, get this, $200,000. According to the stylist, my defamatory remarks cost them their clientele and license. I didn't know it, but their license had been suspended. I guess my report to the licensing bureau worked. Stylist claimed I cost their yearly salary of $200,000. What small town stylist makes this? And demanded reparations for the defamation, claiming that my restraining order was granted under false evidence and cost them their reputation and livelihood. I contact my lawyer again, and we start our defense. Lawyer does all the lawyer things. I'm advised that I can countersue at this point, but I just want everything to be over.
No, you should.
Oh, you should.
Oh, yeah.
I get your exhaustion, but, like...
Oh my god.
The case doesn't see a judge for a while. We go, both sides are heard, case is dropped without prejudice. At this point, we've had enough. Once the restraining order is up for renewal, we make a different choice. We moved. We sold our house, traded in our old cars, and dipped. I didn't want this person to ever have access to me or mine again. It's been about 5 months in our new home. Can I take a moment to read
something real quick?
Sure.
Okay, so I do. There's a glitch where you might not get all the items for lucky animals if you find every entry in the list before you kick 50 animals in total. But I get that mixed up because I'm autistic. And so, like, I just need to, like, I need to double check, and with the, like, I need to double check with no words in the back of my head being spoken at me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you.
So I'm okay to I'm actually okay to kick the lucky animal while I'm doing this. Like, I want to get 50 kicks before I fill the list, if I'm reading that correctly.
Yeah, that does seem like that was what I was saying.
Yeah.
If you kicked 50 first and then found them all, you would get all the items you're supposed to.
Yeah. And I can double check that, because I think they also mention it on the achievement as well. It'd be one of these icons. This one. Maybe not. Huh. Oh no, it'd probably be this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Elegant Asta's Berserker. I'm gonna check that one out to see if it's quicker in some way. It's gotta have some trees or shit nearby as well, though. That's the thing, you know?
Yeah. For chims.
Yep. Well, it's level 1 for starters. That's funny.
Yeah. Masters, and you do have Berserker, so yeah, you have all those.
I already put the words in, Lamau.
Damn you.
Okay. So there's like...
Porky says, as someone with a restraining order on someone that checks out.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Okay.
Alright,
Hey, do I still have a nickname?
Oh yeah, you still have 2 nicknames from when you got the 3 in the world.
I don't think it was. It sounded like 3, though.
3 in 1 throw, so you have 2 more. So anyway, cases and it's been about 5 months in our new home, and things have been exponentially more peaceful. But I'm so pissed off that it came to us moving. I loved our house, our community, and the area we lived in.
Well,
I'm sorry
not
I
about the
hadn't
community.
updated. I just really hate thinking about this one time I had a weirdest fucking encounter with my hairstylist that led to nearly a year of hell.
Alright, this is a PK fight. So we're up to 21.
You get at least 2, Porky. We know it was 2 for sure. We're just unsure if it was 3. 2 or 3. But we know it was at least 2, so you get another one anyways.
Yeah, I swear I heard, like, it in the first one and then the last 2, but I know for a fact it was the last 2. That is the one I'm confident about. And then around the corner? And then around the corner. And then around the corner is a lucky animal. And then around the corner... Around the corner? This is like way further away.
Not good.
Oh, and I got no fight. No, the world that I found is way better.
Where are you, little guy?
Ganesha.
Ganesha.
We already have them.
That's just a Musharna from Pokemon.
Yeah, no, the other world that I had was much better for this.
Yeah, it seemed like you were doing things way faster then.
Yeah.
Alright,
I really wish I could get rid of these fucking items, man.
I mean, you can, you just don't want to waste the money by, just selling them to a NPC shop.
Right. That's what I mean.
But, I mean, you could, is the thing.
No.
Alright.
I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Literally can't.
So that's it. That's the update. I had time today. It's a New Year separate from the crazy, so here it is. And honestly, that's all I'm giving after everything. I just want to forget it. Too long didn't read. Was granted a restraining order against the stylist. Stylist repeatedly violated it. Stylist gets arrested. Stylist loses license. Stylist files lawsuit. Stylist loses lawsuit. We move.
I feel like you missed the most important part, which is exactly how you were getting harassed by the stylist. Where they were stealing your hair.
Well, summing up that update specifically. All the content in that update.
You know what? People at Lumina Cloth are usually the ones that have the good shit. Revive Rain. Oh, hell yeah. And Sprite Rain. You can have whatever the fuck you want, buddy. Want a Blade Sun? You want like a bunch of loose armor? I actually want to keep one of these.
Call him Clean Dirt. Okay. Clean Dirt. Nope, I have to put nickname. I can't just do exclamation point. Exclamation point Clean Dirt. Nickname Clean Dirt. Alright. Next story.
Look at all these items I have. And I can't get rid of. Anyway.
Am I the asshole for
Yep.
seeing Hamilton without my friend because she was late?
Alright. Still not a PK. We might actually be doing this across multiple days then, lol.
A little backstory. My friend Lisa is always late, and I would understand if she had a busy job, kids, or even pets, but she doesn't. She's usually late because she's texting, watching TV, or taking her time to get ready, or something else non-important. A few months ago, she was over an hour late to meet me for lunch because she, quote, saw that some store was having a sale and just had to look around.
Yes, but Syllabus, move the fuck out of the way. I'm trying to interact with Mecha Grunty.
Trying to help this poor little innocent robot. The other week, she scored tickets to see Hamilton. It's been sold out in my town for a while.
Hi, Wolf.
Hi, Wolf. Is that new? It is. Like.
Nice. Are we 21 out of 50? I don't believe so. Oh
No,
my
we
god.
just did an enemy fight.
And another one.
I really wanted to see it, but I figured it was impossible. When she invited me, I was over the moon. We had to leave by 5 in order to get to the theater on time. 6 at the very latest. She was going to drive there, but I had to drive to her place. The play started at 7. Since I know how she is, I went to her place at 4. She was taking a nap on the couch. She got up when I was there and began shuffling around. She went to the kitchen and began making herself some food. I told her, hey, why don't you get dressed? I'll watch your meal. She told me not to worry, we had plenty of time. She began eating around 4:15 and finished around 4:40. The whole time looking up things on her phone. I kept pushing her to hurry up because we should leave soon. She was in her room painting her nail. No. I'm skipping things. These boxes are smaller. I figured if we left by 5:15, things would be fine. Around 5, however, I went to her bathroom to check on her, and I didn't see her. She was in her room painting her nails. I told her we didn't have time. She said, oh sure we do. Plays never start on time. She also told me, besides, I have to stop for gas first and then drop something off at my mom's place before going to the play.
I am infuriated by this bitch already.
Yeah, I wanted to cry. I was gonna miss Hamilton because of her. Then I
Hey,
noticed
this
the
is a
tickets were on the
this is a
fridge.
PK. Magical
It's Magical
Parkinson.
Pokemon.
Alright, you're right. It seems like you're right, and they are in order.
That's kind of funny. Not so chaotic now, are you guys?
You're hilarious, Tyler.
I know.
Alright, so this is a PK fight.
Yay! Alright. I was gonna miss Hamilton because of her. Then, I noticed the tickets were on the fridge. I grabbed mine and headed to the theater.
Well...
Juggle her ass. It's a 40-minute drive with traffic, but I made it with 20 minutes to spare. When I arrived to the theater, she texted me, ready, I can't find you.
If it's a 40-minute drive to the theater, what time... Hold on, can you time for me, Tyler? Like...
Okay, so, the play starts at 7, she said, and she said she made it with 20 minutes to spare. So she arrived at, like, 6...
No, don't go backwards, go forwards. What time did they say she left?
She must have left around, like, 5:15-ish. Because that's when she said that, she started looking for for Lisa because she couldn't find her. And she was like, we have to leave now.
Did the king fucking disappear? You son of a bitch. I didn't think they could despawn. Alright, well. Today I fucking learnt.
Rip.
The king chims grow up 60 chim spheres. They're so important for this.
Well, at least now we've learned.
Yeah.
"40-minute drive with traffic, made it with 20 minutes to spare."
Yeah, I don't think she got there at 6:40, Tyler. I think she got there at 5:40 because I think the theater closes at 6 and the play starts at 7.
Entirely possible.
Yeah.
I have no idea. When I arrived to the theater, she texted me, "Ready, can't find you." So she thought I was still at her house. I explained that I didn't want to be late for the play and that I would see her soon. The first half was amazing. I was having a blast. Lisa arrived right before the second half. She was upset because I left her. She said that they were her tickets and that I should have waited for her. But she was over an hour late. Am I the asshole for seeing the play without her?
Yes, this is definitely what I want. Thank you.
Buster Kettle.
I'd rather not.
Buster Kettle? I hardly know her.
Alright, I'm maxed out on all of those items. Got it. I don't want to fight!
You gotta fight.
I don't have to! They attacked me.
You gotta fight. You gotta fight for your right to party.
Do I have to have that right? Can I, like...
Yes.
You can have
It's your
it.
God-given right to party.
Then if it's my God-given right, I don't have to fight for it, because God gave it to me already.
They're trying to take it from you.
You can have it.
No.
Yep.
God
There you go.
gave it to you. You gotta party.
No.
You gotta party.
No.
Anyway, yeah, am I the asshole for taking the ticket and leaving without her?
Oh, hey. Garden Michelle. This is another PK fight, too.
Shit. We only have 2 more on this list.
Which is insane, because I have another 27 to do in total. Hate that.
Edit to add. I told her by text that I was taking the ticket, but she didn't read it. Edit 2, she won the tickets. She didn't buy them. Edit
I don't
3,
think that matters.
As a thank you, I made her dinner. She loves my cooking and requested that after I offered to give her some money for the tickets, even though they were free to her.
Wasn't she just cooking and eating?
Like, probably another time, like when the tickets were initially given. So, like, a while before the actual play happened.
Yeah.
Made dinner as thanks. And then adds, wow, thanks for all the silver and gold. I know I was a jerk for just taking the tickets, but I also know she would have made us late. She saw the original show a few years back in New York, so I think she just wasn't pressed for time.
I fucking swear to God, go away.
Comments. One comment says, "Not the asshole. I have anxiety just reading about your friend dawdling around and making you late. She sounds like someone who deliberately wastes other people's time to make everything about her. Sure, they were her tickets, but there was no added benefit to both of you missing the first half. Get the bitch! OP replied, I wanted to cry when I saw her sleeping. Another comment says, not the asshole. I've ended friendships with people who are always late. I had a friend who was angry with the group of us for not waiting for her to order and eat at a restaurant because she was only an hour late. Being late all the time is extremely disrespectful. Like, their time is more valuable than yours. And it's Hamilton. You shouldn't have to wait for it. Sorry, I'll show myself out. I don't understand Hamilton references because I haven't seen it, so... I'm guessing from the quotes that that's a Hamilton reference.
No.
OP replies, LOL, with a laughing emoji. It was an amazing show. She watched the second half, but she kept using her phone. She was group texting our friends about what I did to her.
Hey, another PK. With evil woman! Oh my god, she is evil.
Well, I mean, we should have guessed. She is clearly what it was, exactly what it says on the tin.
How many lucky animals have I got left before I have all of the different types?
Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm fast, but...
Oh my god.
Another comment says, wow, texting through a show? She should have gotten thrown out. She keeps becoming more and more the asshole by the second. Nope, he replies, she was told once to put the phone away.
Yeah, I certainly don't like her.
Another comment, not the asshole. I'm a last-minute Lucy too, but you better believe I left my house 2 hours early for Hamilton. I was going into New York City, and you never know what the traffic situation will be. And I knew it was sold out, so there was going to be a lot of people at the theater. We did end up being early, so we just had coffee at a restaurant nearby until the theater started letting people in. So worth it. Lisa is crazy. Opie says, that was the original plan. Get there an hour ahead, grab food. I was surprised she cooked a meal while I was there, and take pictures.
I will say, I don't think I ever could. I think that this person has balls of steel for being able to do that.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever could do that. Like, that is insane.
I guess my question would have been, like... when... Like, I would have figured that when you were invited to go to this thing, that she would have given the ticket then. So OP would just had the ticket. But I guess not if Lisa wants to be in control of when everyone goes.
Yeah.
Update. Small update. Today I decided to reach out to her. I called her, and as soon as she answered, she started yelling at me. I waited for her to stop, and then I told her that I apologized for the incident, that I would love to meet up with her, or that she could come to my home. She then remarked that she didn't want to see me or my family. She referred to my middle child, my child that calls her auntie and loves her, that has autism. She called her the R word, and then told me to never contact her again.
Oh! Hold on, no, there's the correct response for anyone who's on TikTok. Oh, that's not...
Yeah, it's not. That's not. That's not.
Me when furry? That's not... Do you get it?
Oh. Yeah, I guess I do. I didn't, but I guess I have to. I guess I have to.
What do you mean?
Mate, you forced me to get it. So now I have to. Now I have to have gotten it. So, fuck you, is what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. What kind of bird should I make the fucking generic Aarakocra?
Whatever you want, buddy.
I know that, I knew that was what you were gonna say.
Why the fuck do you ask?
Because I
Lumpfowl?
was hoping you would be useful for once. For
Oh,
once in your
wow.
goddamn
Wow,
miserable
okay.
existence.
Okay, we're going there, are we?
No, we're not.
You just did, though.
No, I didn't.
No, you did. You did. It's live on stream,
No.
recorded on my YouTube.
You're not recording.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Where's the VOD then? Show me the VOD.
Do you see that, Tyler?
No, I don't. Therefore, it doesn't exist.
It's pretty self-absorbed of you, I think.
Prove it.
That it's
Prove
self-absorbed?
that it's self-absorbed.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no one will ever believe you.
Oh, it's true. Haseo won in the finals. I can't believe it.
Are we doing story now?
It wasn't on purpose.
Nerve! Winning the tournament the first time he enters. He's just trying to copy you, Master N. Honestly, he's annoying.
Pot meat kettle.
Andrew's just like,
I have my ways of taking
Andrew's just like,
care of
I can't
them.
interact with this child. I can't interact with this child. I can't interact with this child.
Master N?
Hey,
Tyler is such a smelly lying bean.
Yes? What is it?
why are you so afraid of Haseo?
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, Twitch.
I'm not afraid of a guy like that.
Think I'll lose?
No, of course not.
Then don't do anything to him, Saku.
Aww. But if I don't do anything, you'll never recognize me, Master N.
He literally called you by name.
Then I have no
I don't
reason
think
to
he's
be
addressed
here in the
anyone
first
by
place.
name.
Well, he's addressed to Saya by name.
Well, yeah, Haseo, but like anyone else.
Okay.
He doesn't care about anyone.
I gotta get all this useless fucking junk out of my inventory. No! Quarky! What the fuck is your luck? Did you hear that?
Too
Yes!
sick. Also, I'll have you know, Corky, that I showered today, so I am not smelly.
I can smell you from here, Tyler.
Yeah, you can smell how good my shampoo
I can
and
smell your
conditioner and body wash smell.
stink from here!
I smell like Phoenix, actually. I'm unclear on what that scent is, but that is what my body wash says on it, so...
Please call him Dougie Dougie for the first one, and next please call him Don't call me Quarky0709. Whoa! That's a Bigman flyer! For Pochi! He's a beastman.
Dirty dirty. Alright, so... Bigman flyer for a beastman called Pokey?
Pochi.
Pochi? Yeah, alright. Cool. You only have 3 beastmen left.
Hot.
2 of them are in the field, though, so...
Yatsuhusa is probably the other one that wasn't on the field that I just gave a thing to, so...
Yep. Click. So you have 6 people left to give flyers to. 3 are in the field and 3 are not.
Interesting. I already checked your trades. Evil woman! I just
Evil
PK'd
woman.
you. You deserve
Yeah, she's got to
it.
get all her shit back after that. Do you actually lose anything when you're PK'd besides, like, dignity?
Fucking not a clue.
Because, like, I wouldn't know if we lost anything from like, Haseo's first PK, like, from the encounter.
Right.
Because he was, like, a newbie. He didn't have anything to lose.
Also, we just experienced story immediately afterwards, so even if he did...
Yeah. It didn't seem like Bordeaux lost much of anything when we PK'd her. So...
It's probably just dignity.
yeah, I think it is just dignity. And, like, if you're a newbie, it might, like, discourage you from playing. Because that sucked.
Oh no.
Which you'd think the world would want to address, because, you know...
No, I disagree, Tyler.
Okay.
You want to know why I disagree?
Why?
Because sometimes not every game is for every person. If you don't like a game and you experience not liking it, like you experience a situation... Oh, hold on. What am I... Oh, I only need 6 revival room. Okay.
Right. See, normally I would agree with the point that you're making right now, right? I'm just saying that because, like, the world is tempted, like, CC Corp has gone through different cycles of trying to address the PK problem, it suggests that the PK problem is a problem for a lot more people than just the, like, sometimes it's not for everyone kind of thing.
I don't know. I want Gaspard back.
What?
I want Gaspard back. He's busy. And I want him to be at the shop so he can sell things. Alright, put in how many we have. I'm gonna continue the fucking story. I can't handle this.
How many do we have right now?
Yep.
Worky, how many do we have?
Oh my god. Yes. We're at 24, I believe. Well, this is where I test you on that.
Yo.
Hey, look at that, 24.
Sick. Yo.
Whoa, there's money.
Sick.
Never mind, I'm gonna go finish that and get money for doing the last 2.
Sick. Alright. Am I the asshole for spending my life savings on an ass job plastic surgery when my daughter needed brand new school supplies?
Oh, probably. You ain't. That title doesn't make you look good.
Sure doesn't. Especially not the quotes around needed.
Oh yeah. I didn't know there was that, but Is Tyler
I tried
smelly?
to emphasize it.
Is Tyler smelly even though he showered? Most likely. You know, maybe we can trust the 8-ball.
No, we can't trust the 8-ball. We've established this.
This is another PK.
Sick.
I think we can, actually. You know what?
No.
This
Can't.
definitely will not come back to bite me in the ass in the future. I think we can implicitly trust the 8-ball. Alright, the king is spawned. I'm going to make sure that... Oh, he just doesn't care unless I kick him.
Kick him.
No, I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm going to waste Chim Spheres if I do.
Not good.
The 8-ball is not trustworthy. I am not smelly. I showered. And I'm not smelly.
He doesn't want to go in this direction. Come on. Ah, my chickens! Oh my god. Can you fucking... Alright. You suck.
Well, he big now.
Nah, there goes all my wasted fucking Chim Spheres.
Alright. 33-year-old here for reference. Last year, my longtime boyfriend dumped me. We have a 7-year-old child together, and I began making the circuit on the bar scene. I had some casual hookups, but no one who seemed like marriage material seemed to be too interested, and I was also striking out on all the dating apps. After months of this, I began to grow disheartened and lose confidence, which is when I started to research augmenting my buttocks. I'm not a supermodel or anything, but I like to think I'm decently attractive. However, my backside has always been the part of my body that I'm most self-conscious about.
Corky, my nickname is still there.
No, I nicknamed you.
You nicknamed me!
I sure did.
You're not allowed to do that. That's cheating.
I'm a cheater. I used my avatar.
Alright, another PK. Oh my god, she has counter curse on her arm, counter sleep on her armor.
Sick.
No, it's not sick.
It's pretty sick.
It's bad. It means every time I hit her, I put myself to sleep.
Stop hitting her with sleep. What?
That's not how... No, Tyler, you're doing this on purpose. You know the words I'm saying and what they mean in the order that I said them.
I don't. I thought that counter sleep meant if you use sleep, it gets countered.
That's not what I said, though. I said every time I hit her, she puts me to sleep.
So I thought you had something on your weapons that did sleep when you hit them or something.
But I didn't say that.
I just thought that might be a thing.
But I didn't say that.
Okay.
Oh well.
And...
So you made an assumption?
Yeah. And...
That's the thing that I'm saying.
And...
What do you mean?
And...
Alright, shut up, Tyler.
You expect me to just bust her kettle and, like, not make assumptions about it? This girl's getting a $7,000 ass job. Alright,
Wait, what? I didn't think it was For some odd reason, Tyler, I really just assumed that this was a man getting a $7,000 ass job while his kid went hungry. Or not hungry, but...
No, it's a woman. See, men don't get ass jobs when they strike out on all the dating apps, they just fall down an incel rabbit hole.
Why is there an achievement icon Obtain level 10 with dual swords.
That's it.
No, I haven't gotten the achievement. Tyler. Fucking hate you, man.
Why? I'm trying to cheer you on.
It's just an icon challenge indicator for it in the corner because I have level 9 in dual swords. So I guess
You're almost there.
yeah, I guess the way the achievement is coded is that the prerequisite for being level 10 in dual swords is that I'm level 9 in dual swords. Which, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong, but you are annoying. Alright, so I had a consultation with a doctor. We went over the operation, and I decided to have a Brazilian butt lift, as well as 1,100 cc implants placed overinflated to 1,150, which is a standard industry practice for those who don't know. The final cost to everything included was to be about 7,200, which was all the funds in my savings, plus dipping into my checking for a few hundred, which isn't a big deal to me.
To you. If I had $7,200 right now, I would literally solve every fucking problem that I currently deal with. Like, that would buy all of my debt out and pay for a CPAP machine so that I could sleep and not, like, choke to death with a, like, 4% chance every time I fall asleep. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That... Oh my god.
I'm gonna make them blue.
Hey, it's a PK and it's a chaotic one. Poison Lele.
Oh, what do you know? It's the next one.
Stop blocking!
Yeah, given your name, I would think you'd be known for something else. That was nothing. Alright, look up Blue Jay patterns.
Blue Jay?
Yes.
Hey Tyler, you know those really funny glitch in the system moments where two completely unrelated things sort of like eclipse each other for a moment? And there's no like real explanation for why they managed to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just gonna put it this way. Hey, Quarky, me and Dex spent a very long amount of time last night talking about Amorous.
Shut up!
Dex, you don't know why it's funny. Dex, Tyler's making an icon for my tabletop, my in real life version of the D&D, right? One of the things they're making is just like a generic, like Aarakocra, like icon, so that, because you're, you know, like the Andalbark and all of the Aarakocra guards that are in his fucking deck, you know? And Tyler's decided, and Tyler has decided to make the generic Aarakocra guard a Blue Jay, Dex. They decided to make it a Blue Jay. Anyway, continue, Tyler.
I shall. I just erased some of the line art to put the little... to make the feathers come to a point at the back of the head, like the Blue Jays do. Luckily, the beak shape was already
Another
accurate for
PK
Blue Jay.
again. Are you keeping up, Corky? Are you keeping track?
There's 2 since last update, so it'll be 26.
Well, seeing as Tyler
Alright.
just spoiled it for you.
Sorry. Alright. So, plus dipping and checking for a few hundred, which isn't a huge deal for me. I had to make some spending adjustments, cancel a few subscriptions, and overall be a lot more financially cautious, but my daughter won't go hungry or without heat. The surgery went off without a hitch, and I received the augmentation.
Well, my little achievement
Fast
indicator
forward.
in the corner just said 29, so...
67, 67, 67, 67.
One moment.
Man. Don't do that. I watched
It's the only way bottoms learn, is with punishment.
I watched the Grumps do Squid Game.
Don't spoil it. I want to watch
And-
it. Whoa, that's a new animal. I've never seen the shape of this one before. Okay, I guess I'm doing this fight against these kettles now.
You did dash right into them.
I didn't choose to do shit, actually.
I didn't say you chose to dash right into them, I just said you dashed right into them.
It's like a little shark.
It's cute. It's like Jeff from Marvel Rivals.
Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Interesting.
Lucky animals. Leviathan is already one you've gotten.
You're kidding me.
Nope.
You hate me.
Yep, that's definitely the only reason for that.
I am sorry, Dragon Overlord won't happen again, lol.
Damn right it won't.
Alright, blah blah blah. Fast forward about 6 weeks, I'm still healing, but mostly healed. Last week, my daughter came home from school with a note from her teacher, saying that her class is collecting school supplies such as markers, glue sticks, tissues, etc. There was a laundry list of supplies of about 20 items. I did the math, and the supplies would come around about $65. The note said each student was required to bring these supplies in, which really didn't sit right with me, especially because I bought most of these supplies for my daughter at the start of the year. I understand the concept of community supplies or donating supplies for kids in financially difficult situations, but the requirement just really ticked me the wrong way. I told my daughter that we couldn't afford that this month and I would talk to her teacher about it. I made sure to make it clear that my daughter wouldn't get in trouble for this and that I would handle it with her teacher. And yes, spending this extra $65 would place a significant financial burden on us for this month's food budget.
You know, unless
Sounds
you
like
had
someone
$7,500.
didn't have $7,000 to spare.
Remember this? It was laying around
Hey,
like this
Tyler.
before.
Yeah.
Fuel insufficient.
Course unknown.
Emergency landing.
I really wish the goblin wasn't screaming in the background, but...
Life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Hey, bro. Be a bud. Give me some gym sphere, please.
Here you go.
Gym spheres. 120%. Resupply complete.
Yay. There he goes. There he goes! Successful!
That's why I played it in slow-mo.
Yeah. Get that bitch. Yik.
So I don't have to do that anymore, which means I also don't have to collect chim spheres anymore, which means this will be a significantly quicker process.
Excellent. You have one unread mail. Alright, Fast forward to yesterday, and Grandma, my mom, came over and is watching my daughter while I get some chores done. I've fallen a bit behind on chores from resting up from the operation. My mom said she was taking my daughter to the store, and I said that was fine. They came back an hour later with 2 bags full of school supplies, and my daughter wearing a brand new backpack. I was understandably a bit angry and confused, and privately talked to my mom.
Understandably?
For background, I always give my mom my debit card when she goes to the store to buy groceries for my house, because she's on a tight budget and can only maintain herself. I figured she was going to the store to buy food for my daughter for the rest of the week, which she does often, which is why I didn't think anything of it.
Okay. So I will actually grant you that spending someone else's money on things that they didn't ask or want you to spend it on is, like, bad.
Yeah.
Like, in a pocket, that's genuinely, like, the mom shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. However,
everything else, yeah, they shouldn't have spent $7,500 on butt surgery if $7,500 plus $65 would make them destitute.
Is the difference between, like, you eating or not for this month.
Yeah.
Like, turns out my mom saw the note from the school and took my daughter out to get the items using my card. I explained to my mom that I told my daughter we couldn't afford to contribute to the supplies. My mom said that my daughter told her about what I said, but she decided to take her out anyway. She said it was ridiculous that I spent so much money on my augmentation and that it wasn't fair to send my daughter to school as the only one without contributing to supplies.
Okay, well, that's ridiculous because she won't be the only one. There's no way you're the only selfish son of a bitch in the world, in your, like, part of the world that of parents that goes to that school.
Or just poor kid.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, actually, that's fair.
So it was ridiculous, but she also said my daughter's been using the same backpack for over 3 years and it's stained and torn, and I should be ashamed for not buying her a new one.
Oh, okay, so this kind of goes beyond the butt surgery versus $65 of school supplies conversation that's happening right now.
Yeah, it seems like OP is just, in general, not great about spending money on her kid.
Another PK fight.
Yeah. PK. I was honestly pretty pissed at her accusations and told her that how I spend my savings is none of her damn business. I told her that my daughter has
It is when you're neglecting a child.
And that a 7-year-old doesn't need a brand new backpack every year or two, especially because I know she's just gonna get it dirty with goldfish dust and dirt at school. Her backpack was fine and just had some normal wear and tear. My mom told me I need to get my priorities straight and that I'm not setting a good example as a mother. I told her that the money is already spent and that we're already committed to a tighter budget for the next months, but that my daughter wouldn't want for anything and that our budget is absolutely none of her damn business. I've been thinking about this all day and I'm getting more flustered and angry the more I think. So am I the a-hole, or is my mom overreacting and getting involved in something that's not her business?
Same.
Sprite comes in the frustrated pinching the bridge of his nose pose.
Yeah, same, Corky. Same. I know exactly what you're talking about. Another PK. Amolgariki. That means I get Haseo's ultimate weapon for Rebirth.
Yay.
Because that was the prerequisite for it.
Immortal Gogoriki.
Stop blocking!
Yeah, after you kill this guy, you will have killed all of the chaotic PKs.
That's exactly it. Wait, do I only have... I max coupons? I do. Lol. Okay.
LOL. Alright, comments. You're the asshole for getting butt implants, period. Which I don't agree with, like, fundamentally, but in this situation. But also, $7,200?
Isn't the plastic surgery world super unhealthy for the environment, though?
I
was under that impression.
Like, it depends on, like, what, like, part of it. But, like, there's a lot of, like, plastic surgery that's... Like, it depends on what. Like, implants, I guess, when taken out, I think, are, like...
Oh, I got the item
not
Chim
disposed of
Crown.
properly. Funky. I think I feel like I've definitely checked that off already.
I wonder what I do.
Yeah, I've checked that off. But also $7,200. What about a college fund earning interest for your child? Your mother was right about you.
Oh my god.
Another comment says, this cannot be real. No way a genuine mother is coming asking if she's the asshole because of blowing all your money on a pointless surgery when your child is in need. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
That one didn't even say you're the asshole or not, because it was just like, this can't be real. Absolutely not. You're the asshole. Your story certainly gives us insight into why your boyfriend dumped you. He was smart to do so. It's a shame he had a child with you, but what's done is done. You're a horrible mother. Do you honestly think that you're having so much trouble on the bar circuit because of your ass? Contrary to what women think, men might be into Brazilian butt lifts for one-night stands, but it doesn't factor into what they want in a long-term partner. Most men I know would think it was a net negative, right along with the vampire nails, spider lashes, and Tammy Faye makeup.
Well, I don't really know what most of that means, but...
No idea. Another comment. You're the asshole. You should be ashamed of your actions. You spent $7,200 to get your bum done, but couldn't spend $65 on your daughter's school supplies? Lady, your priorities are completely backwards. An education for your child is not a priority, not your vanity, because you broke up and need a confidence boost. What are you to do if there's an emergency? Or better yet, that money could have gone to a college fund for your child. Time is not on your hands. Before you know it, that little girl will be 18, going to college, and unfortunately you chose your vanity above all else. You owe your daughter an apology for your selfish actions, but hey, at least you have a new ass.
Yeah.
Talk to me anytime.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Well, that's just rude. Alright. Ow. Oh.
No.
Teehee.
You just having fun there?
I am, yes. Update. So, it's been a month since I last posted. Thank you all for your replies to my last post. Despite the many toxic commenters and miserable people spewing vile hate, there were some constructive comments, and I want to thank you those commenters for that. The feedback, as well as some talks with my mother, have given me a lot to think about. I've come to the conclusion that the operation was a selfish mistake, and I regret it. I'm up late at night, imagining how my daughter will view this incident once she gets a little older, and the things that she'll think. My implants will serve as a constant reminder to my daughter of the mistakes I made. They'll also serve as a reminder to myself of my guilt and my mistakes. That's why I've decided to remove my implants.
Isn't that another expensive surgery?
Yeah.
Yo.
I've spoken to a doctor about the costs and risks
32,
associated
by
with
the
the
way.
removal procedure. Once I was sure that it was the right decision. It was explained to me that
Ooh.
for the removal to be as safe as successful as it possibly be, the sutures have to completely heal before he can go back in and remove the implants. This will minimize scarring as well as the risks of infection or similar complications following the procedure. The cost of the operation will be in the ballpark of $4,500, including anesthesia and all.
I got all the weapons. You can take off Ripper Blade.
Sick. Ripper Blade. Yeah. Alright. So you should have the steam armor and steam suit from completing Mecha Grunty now, right?
I haven't gone there yet, so no, but I will.
But you will have that as soon as you go and do that.
Jesus Christ, trying to manage my items when I can't sell them to people is a fucking nightmare.
I paid a deposit for the operation on a credit card, knowing full well that I would have no problem making the payments paying it off.
Except you do, because $65 is the difference between your daughter having enough food! Sorry, I couldn't keep that one inside. What I meant to say is, you're a cunt!
Yeah. My implants have fully healed and all, but fully dropped, and I'm scheduled to receive the operation in 2 weeks.
Drops? Does that mean they have a saggy ass?
I have no idea.
That is, right?
Butt lift terminology. I'm unfamiliar with this world. In this time of reflection, I have also been dating a wonderful man who loves me, implants or not, and we are approaching our 1-month anniversary.
Good for
Lord,
you.
woman. Wonderful man who loves me approaching our 1-month anniversary is a recipe for disaster when you have a child.
Yeah.
And have already demonstrated just terrible decision-making skills. I have had some discussions with my daughter following my last post and explained to her how much I love her and that nothing is more important to me than her. My relationship with my mom is still a little rocky, but I think she's just happy that I'm getting the implants removed. She is set to drive me to my operation and has not made any more hateful comments since I told her my decision to remove them. I'm hoping to repair this relationship as time goes on. My daughter is young enough that she won't remember this little episode. She's 7. She'll remember. 7 is, like, old enough to have memories.
Why did you POV victory?
Hey, great time.
I didn't mean to. What were you going for then? I'm sure I'm about to say that. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You already have Turtle Shell. Let's just do...
Alright, set to drive me the operation, hoping to repair this relationship, blah, blah, blah. And hopefully it'll be nothing more than a bad memory for me a few months down the line.
Yeah.
Thank you for those who
Hopefully
took the time to read and be constructive, not hateful. Have a nice week.
Hopefully it'll be a bad memory for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I hope that it's a bad memory for him. Or not a bad... hurts. I still can't... You're right, Tyler. I really should, become more of a feminist. Equal opportunity. Moms can be just as horrifyingly, negligent as fathers. You're absolutely right.
Mm-hmm. I haven't next story is one of those short stories that doesn't have a title. So
Hate those. I hate you launching straight into it.
this happened a year ago.
And yet you do anyway.
It recently came up in a video call among my friends. I, 21 female, was on a beach trip with my family along with some extended relatives. Hold on, how do I pop this out? Hey, Firefox, let me pop it out. Firefox.
Oh,
There we go.
hold on. If I give a bunch of these status healing medicines to my non-caster allies, then they can heal these. And that's how I can get
Yeah.
rid of these. And I don't have to make it an even trade. Look. Hey, Coon, give me 1 sprite drop, and I'll give you 1 sprite drop and 20 of each of the status healing items.
Great service all around. I'm such an
Yeah. He's like, huh, sure thing, buddy. Sucker.
Yeah.
But like, you're both walking away thinking sucker.
Yeah, because for me, it's like, thank fuck I have more space in my inventory now.
What can I do for you?
Hey, Syllabus, give me 1 sprite drop, and I'll give you 1 sprite drop and all of this trash.
Talk to me anytime. I'm always ready to help.
Syllabus wouldn't think sucker, though.
No, in fact, he
He's
probably...
too nice.
In fact, he's probably smart enough that he's just like, oh, he's giving me, someone who doesn't have magic spells, items to heal statuses. That's really smart. Like, he'd probably be really genuine about it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, oh, buddy.
Wow, what a team player.
I mean, Aretha, I'm doing this because it's a team player thing, but...
Mhm.
I think Corky thinks they got me. I wasn't paying attention. They might have.
Probably.
Well, they just got me again! Alright. You know what?
Is there any way for you to change the throw direction of the Pokeballs to only come from the front?
As opposed to...
Because I think it'd be easier to see the Master Balls consistently, because oftentimes they're randomly being thrown at your back, so they bounce off screen like immediately.
They definitely
and it makes
don't...
it harder to see them.
I don't think they get thrown at my back, Tyler. That's not something the app can do.
Like your side. I
Yeah,
mean.
I want that. I don't want them to just throw at my face.
Okay.
Sorry, Lamau.
You should be.
Alright. Let me think. So, Tyler, you're looking at my screen right now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
This is a visual coding language for how this shit works. No, don't
Yes, they
change
showed me this
it!
before.
Corky knows exactly what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
I think that it's way more complicated because before this was added in, the throwing items you didn't have the ability to pick how many.
Mm-hmm.
Now it does. So this is like way more complicated than it needs to be, I think. Corky, you're me a 3rd time! Tyler, I need to be quick!
Well, then fucking go.
There's a few things I want to test. So if I get rid of that, can I put multiple? Okay, I can. So here's my idea. Random 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
1 goes into there. And then I grab another random... These are action nodes. It's not... Is that what I want? Oh, no, it's like... Maybe? Random. Oh, I can pick! Oh my god, Tyler, I can pick! Because it keeps the code for the old nodes even when the app updates.
Mm-hmm.
Does that
So it
make
doesn't
sense?
break everything.
Yeah. Corky's trying to get me as many times as he can. You have 2 banked, Corky. Shit, which one was it? I think it was greater than. And then 1, 2, 1. And then if I save that, is there like a save button or is it just good now? Let me test this.
Probably start setting? No, that's not a thing.
Huh. That's concerning.
Maybe it's not greater than. Probably equal. Catch equals 1, then.
No, because it's... The point of it is to count how many. But you know what? I probably don't need to do it this stupid way anymore, do I? Because like I said, there's a way to just pick how many now.
I would say that's something to figure out another time.
I don't think it needs to be.
Okay.
Amount to throw. Yeah, see. No, it does need to be complicated because of the way it's set up, actually. But I need to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Corky, I wouldn't worry about redeeming it until I know it, how... Okay, it was equal to. Tyler was right.
I will pledge my life to catching myself a hecking QTE dag.
It does seem like the chance is a lot lower now, doesn't it, Tyler?
It does. I still stand by my statement that I think they should only come from the front. For one, it makes them consistently easier to see, and for another, in Pokemon battles, you only throw them from the front, so...
Okay.
It's more accurate to the lore.
I don't care about being accurate to the lore, Tyler. That seems like a way lower chance. Ow. Here.
Export would be the thing you wanna...
No, export is... exporting it. Yeah, I can make...
Wouldn't that be...
Well, throw direction is all left or right, so I don't know... Left? I can make it...
From the left or throwing them left?
Yeah, I don't know, Tyler. I can make it so the Master Balls always hit me in the front, but everything else just comes from whatever direction. If that's what left means. Here, keep an eye on it for a second, Tyler, on the stream. Corky, stop! Wait for us, we want to test this. See if the Master Balls always come from the one side or another.
The Master Balls came from the left that time.
Like, the much more visible side?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was way more obvious. I've now seen for the first time how much bigger it is than the Pokeballs.
Okay, well, part of that's just because you missed it then, because this is not the only time it's ever come from the left. I can also make them, like, bigger in general. Here's some fun...
You should make them stick. That'd also be funny.
Pokeballs. Did you see the Master Ball that time, Tyler?
It's so big.
And
There's such a delay. I'm trying to see it.
No, the point is no, you didn't.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, see, Amanthithor has a number now. If I put 3 here, so it throws 3 Pokeballs for every 1 Pokeball it sends.
3 Pokeballs for every 1 Pokeball.
That's kind of funny. It's a lot more, like, hectic. Isn't it?
Yeah.
I kind of like that. Oh, I've set 200 milliseconds. I thought it was 1,000 milliseconds to a second. Is it only 100?
Milli means 100, I think. Nope, cent means 100.
Milli means a...
1,000.
Then 200 should be correct. I also love how the ADHD is taking over. Fuck! Corky's right! I'm gonna set this back to 1.
I tried to say something earlier, but you were like, no, I can do this now.
No, for the other thing that I was gonna do. Shut up. Anyway, get fucked, Corky. The chance is lower now. That's what you get. Obtain the steam armor and the steam suit from Dr. Capel. Steam armor, steam suit.
That's what you get for engaging with the thing that I put in the stream specifically to be engaged with. Steam armor, steam suit.
Is any of that worth it? No.
Anti-water, anti-fire.
And it's worse than the level 47 armor.
Damn.
But I'll keep it. I suppose this is indeed another type of capturing me, Corky. Congratulations.
Mm.
Unfortunately, you don't get to call me anything for doing this one.
I'll allow it.
No, the fuck you won't. You... You know what? I can combat this. The fuck out of here. By the way, Tyler, I discovered that you can do that. If you just type nickname with nothing, you can get rid of it. Just in case a moderator wanted to use that to break rules. Like if fucking Pasta suddenly decided to... Yeah, good work. Pasta suddenly decided to be like, nickname, and then a slur. You know how to get rid of it.
Okay. Lord knows why Pasta would decide to do that, but... Alright.
That... Yeah, I'm just saying. It's good to know. You know?
Yeah, it is good to know.
Anyway, my first nickname shall be Meanie Doug!
Oh, damn. You're getting called out on Twitter.com.
He still got it!
Let's fucking go. So that's 2 more names after this one you still have.
I'm sorry, Iron Shell? Is that the one that I already fucking bought?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm angry at that. I'm angrier at that than I am at Corky fucking still getting me, actually. Can I be perfectly honest? Because if I knew I was awarded that one, I would have bought the other one.
That's fair.
Also, the Ripper Blade is worse. It's 1 attack higher, but it doesn't have critical on it, and I can't customize it because it's a 5-star weapon. But I want to see what moveset it has, because if it has the spinny like moveset, then again I might just do the other thing the guide suggests and get a +5 Broadwing. Depending on how hard that'll be to get. I need to find people who have wing weapons.
Alright, so,
Yeah, continue.
story.
Unfucking believable.
Truly.
I'll slow my roll down so I'm annoying you. You're not annoying me!
Yeah, if it was truly annoying him, he would just turn it off.
The amount of time... Tyler, if I had $1 for every time I've said that specifically to Quarky...
Yeah. Alright. This happened a year ago. It recently came up in a video call among my friends. I, 21
I need you to
female, was at a beach
repeat
trip
some
with
of
my
that
family.
sentence, because it's that... This happened a year ago, Slurm was the friends.
Well, that's because I read it already, so I was just skipping over it mostly.
Read it again,
Alright.
Tyler. It's been 5.5
This
years.
happened a year ago. It recently came up in a video call among my friends. I, 21 female, was on a beach trip with my family along with some extended relatives. While on the beach taking pictures and just chilling out with my cousin, a young guy came up to me and started flirting with me. I look young for my age no matter what I do, and I've been hit on by younger people in the past, so this was just
No matter
another
what
one
I
of those
do, the way they phrase that is like, I've been trying to oldify myself, but it's not working.
Yeah. Also, you're 21. You look young for your age because you're young.
Yeah, saying if you said I'm 21 but look young for my age and people were flirting with you, those people would need to be put on a list.
Yeah, like, you're 21. You're practically fresh off the conveyor belt. Like... and I say that as, like, a 28-year-old. Like, I'm also really young, so... But anyway, I've been hit on by younger people in the past. This was just another one of those experiences. I waited for him to finish with his pickup lines and then asked him how old he was. He told me he was 17.
Ew.
I told him I had just turned 20 and will be graduating from college next semester. My cousin burst out laughing because he had been the youngest so far to ever hit on me. I tried to keep myself from laughing because I could see how embarrassed he was. I told him it was fine, but he did need to work on his game or wait until he's a bit older. He walked back dejected to where I presume his family had been staying. No more than 5 minutes later, a middle-aged woman comes up to my cousin and I, visibly angry.
no.
He tried to be polite and asked her if she needed any help before she started berating me for rejecting her boy and for lying about how old I was.
Lying?
She told me that I could not possibly be 20 due to how I look, baby face plus petite height, and I should have accepted her son's advances with me.
Ew!
She told me how humiliating it was for him to be turned down by someone he liked a lot. She ended her rant by with how I shouldn't wear skimpy bikinis for my age because I was too young and it was inappropriate.
I think I vomited a little in my mouth.
Wild. Imagine your mommy going up to a girl who just turned you down to yell at her for it. Christ, how embarrassing.
How embarrassing indeed.
I waited for her to finish and told her that no one is entitled to say yes to her son at all, no matter how much he may like them. I also told her she'd be pushing her son away with how she acts, and the first thing she should have done was to teach her son how to accept rejection with grace. I then told her that unlike her, I looked good for my age, which I may believe may be the idiot move on my part, but I was so annoyed at her outdated misogynistic behavior. I told my cousin to get up and leave.
Honestly.
Get up and leave because I also felt uncomfortable being in the presence of this family near me. We left and went back to where our family had been staying. Admittedly, everyone found the story funny, but they also believed that I shouldn't have said anything and simply walked away. Am I the idiot?
No. You probably should have just walked away, but no. Those aren't Pokeballs! Tyler, how much time do you have?
I could go for a bit more, for more longer.
Cool. How much?
I don't know. It depends on when I get EP. Cheering. The title match.
As everyone knows, is the undefeated entrance. That strength, that mystique, that look. He is truly the Emperor. No wonder he has so many fans behind him. And the challenger, the rookie,
Pans across the absolutely dead crowd.
Comebacks upon comebacks. Their fights are truly miraculous. What kind of miracle will they show us today? The audience is packed. Their incredible fervor is swirling throughout the arena. Has there ever been a fight so anticipated? For today's commentary,
It's gonna be really boring for everyone.
Ex-Emperor and Terrace, who was defeated by Haseo in the finals, to join us. But there might be some sort of problem since he isn't here yet.
Also, Aretha, do you want me to keep track of the PK numbers? I mean, I'm not doing anything at the moment. I'm not doing that at the moment. But if you want to keep track of it, yeah, but I just don't remember. I'm up to like 32 or some shit like that. Like, we're way beyond the number we thought. Please don't say it like that.
I'm going to defeat you and prove my power once and for all.
That is impossible. Sorry. After all, there's no way that she will allow me to lose.
Who is she?
Thanks for waiting. Our commentator has arrived. How
It's
are
the
you
commentator.
doing today, sir? What? Hey, who are you?
I call her baby girl.
Ovan, why are you here?
Welcome to the world.
Hey, it's Oban. He's a good guy.
Darby knows Ovan?
We asked Terrace to come.
Of course he
Was there
does.
a problem?
Everyone knows Jesus.
Unfortunately, Tyler Tyler nickname, please.
Substitute. I see.
Tyler's watching the cutscene.
So, what are you planning this time, Ovan?
All right then. Mr. Ovan, are you familiar with today's participants?
The challenger, Haseo, and myself used to belong to the same guild,
Oh, and what guild was that?
the Twilight Brigade.
The Twilight Brigade? I think I've heard of that before.
It was disbanded over half a year ago.
Yeah, I used to be in Ovan's guild, the Twilight Brigade.
You used to be in a guild with Jesus?
We have to find Ovan. If you find anything, call me right away. Search the town.
You have to find Ovan. Seems like looking for Ovan
That's
is
interesting.
a frequent activity.
Mistress Zelkova, what is it? Is something wrong? I think I'm more interested in Haseo than I was before.
Let us
It really does actually sound like he's voiced by Shincho.
Have a talk, huh?
Yeah.
Guess I'll do what I can.
I wonder
I'll give
who
it a
in
shot.
Naruto he's voiced by.
Well, let's do it.
And who in Dissidia.
I know he's not a voice in the city. I'll give you that one.
It's Onion Knight.
No. Zelkova, Hack, GUVA.
GUVA.
Wendy Lee.
Wendy Lee?
Is that a name that you know, Tyler?
She did fucking what's her face in Danganronpa, Akane, and also Mew in V3.
Wait, she's the cunt? Like, the Australian cunt? Like, I did Australian accent.
Yeah. the one who's constantly moaning.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure. I know she was in Danganronpa. I'm pretty sure she was Akane and Mew.
Alright, so let's do Control F, final. Oh, you know what? I've got to expand to show all of her roles.
Pew Puyo Puzzle Pop. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Additional voices. There she is. Naruto versus Boruto.
Hold on, I did not mean to click on that. Fuck's sake. Come on, website. Load quickly. Alright. So Final Fantasy. Come on, anytime now, please. She's in Remake and Rebirth. She was in Kingsglaive. She was in Type O. She was a voice for her mother, 10-2, Dirge of Cerberus, and Advent Children, and 11.
Seems like
wow.
she was voices.
Yeah, okay.
She's frequently used for voices in...
She was Akane and Mew in Danganronpa S, in Danganronpa V3, in Danganronpa 2. Yeah, okay.
Naturally, yeah.
Yep.
Sick.
Naruto. So she's Yugito. And Mogi and Sari. Yeah, so she's not Yugito. And Tsubaki?
Tsubaki?
I saw that name a couple of times. Yeah, Tsubaki.
Tsubaki's a name I recognize. I don't remember who that was.
Well, yeah, it looks like she's a name in the game, the Naruto games.
It might be like a game-specific character.
Yeah.
Storyline.
She's only got that cel-shaded 3D look in, like, all of it. Kinda. But, like, most of it looks like the cel-shaded 3D look of the Naruto Shippuden games. She's the most brutalized Jinchuriki.
Sure.
Infinite
Whatever you say.
Combo. Anyone else we want to look up? She's Fuka in Persona. See if she's anyone in Persona 5.
Fuka! Nice. Chihiro. Alright. Chihiro and Fuka.
Wait, what?
That's pretty fun.
Chihiro...
Yeah, she's in the Atelier
Chihiro's
game.
What?
She's in the Atelier game.
What?
Right above Persona 4 Golden.
Oh, okay.
Atelier Yesha.
I've got to go.
Not the Atelier game you play?
It's not the one. There's like 40 of them, Tyler.
Alright, It said Atelier and it said Alchemist, so I was like, hey, that's the game.
That is the game. That's the series that I got it off of, but the one I'm playing is Atelier Sophie.
Alright, cool.
Anyway,
Alright, let's kick this dude's ass.
Whoa, he didn't get knocked down from doing that.
Ah, damn.
Look at that. He doesn't get knocked down.
He's too gay.
Hold on, I need to turn this back on. I'm just gonna fast forward. Oh.
Let's beat him just fine without our avatar and then have the cutscene tell us we didn't.
Not nearly enough. At this rate, she will never be happy.
She? Who's she?
Mother. Just turns out it's like literally replaying Final Fantasy VII. Like point for point. Honey. I don't think you can do that in a public space.
It's all right, Haseo. You aren't going to make any more mistakes now.
Because I decided you
Calm
weren't.
down.
So go
Don't
ahead.
get swept away by your emotions. Guide your emotions. And summon your avatar.
You
Very
shouldn't
abstract instructions.
You shouldn't be yelling this.
Yeah.
I just heard
Also, I'm
one of the
15
audience
now.
members. I just heard one of the audience members tell Haseo to summon their avatar. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means, but now Endrins and Haseo are just standing still in the middle of the battlefield doing absolutely nothing. So
this is apparently one of the hardest ones.
Matcha. Evade with the side dash.
Wow, that is not much damage.
Fun.
It's like a bride with a rose. It's one of fucking Rogue Legacy 2 bosses, actually. Nama.
What is this place? I don't like it here. You're not here. Why aren't you here with me in this world?
Huh?
Right here. Literally right here.
Is that the reason why?
Alright, cool.
What are you talking about?
I will get stronger. You'll see. Then will you please stay with me forever? And then I shall become strong for you.
This one I'm reset my position. There we go.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, okay. I only worry about slashing at them. I could probably, like... There we go. That's weird. That takes a very long time to deal with. Alright, this fight is taking fucking forever.
It sure is. I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm sure glad you did.
And I'm gonna have to do it a second time.
To become strong.
Yeah.
Well, because
Are you just the same as me? In that case, don't interfere with me.
The same as you? Why? Did you lose her too?
I do not want to be alone anymore. I don't want to lose anything.
Ever again!
Okay. Alright. Bewitching Wind. I'm gonna slow down for that. Ah, it's a supportive ability.
Sick.
Okay, I can't touch it either. Ah, and then it runs out. Okay.
With you gone, I was all alone again. Until she appeared to me.
So there's a different pronoun from you and she.
So happy then.
Yeah.
Because you were my only friend. Because you were all I wanted.
Are you talking to you or are you talking to she?
Now, she has returned. She has returned from the outside world.
I think it has to be you is different from she.
No, I knew that.
Talking about?
I am no longer alone. She may look a bit different now, but I knew exactly who it was right away.
That she you're talking about. You mean Ida, don't you?
She is simply she.
Well, isn't that unnecessarily cryptic of you?
Know anything about? Get serious.
Yeah, you're being told off by a 15-year-old right now.
Bitch is trying to data drain me!
What the fuck? So rude. I thought we were doing well. How did he do that?
He just does.
He just decided to do that? He was just like, well, I do this
Yeah.
now. So rude.
Oh boy.
Don't finish this soon. She will disappear. She'll leave me.
What? She will disappear?
She likes to talk with people.
To talk with people?
What crazy juice is this motherfucker on?
I wonder
Yeah.
what words you will leave behind. Feelings that cannot be described by words.
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Alright, I am gonna slow down for this one and I'm gonna turn this off. Never mind, it was extremely easy. So that's supposed to be the second hardest fight in this game. And apparently the hardest fight in this game is not an Avatar fight.
Funky.
Something with that scream to the background of the Final Fantasy VIII victory music is very funny to me.
Yeah. Cat. No, the cat! No, the cat! There goes the cat. It's a lucky animal, kick it. Oh, time to data drain the bitch again. So this bitch was just kooky bananas because he had a black mold ass cat whispering nonsense in his ear.
It was Ida.
And then Ovan's theme.
Ida?
That's how it feels to chew 5 gum.
Until now, it has been mimicking Endrance's cat.
Of course, the dramatic bitch would be that upset about his cat. Obsessed with her. I like how he just says, is mimicking Andrew's cat, and then just disappears. No further explanation. It's like, okay.
Despite what happened,
alright.
nobody in the crowd saw any of it.
I think people can't see avatars.
Unless you're an epitaph user.
I guess Endrance truly loved her.
What's that?
Will that power become a hindrance? Or maybe it will.
Mysteriously end the sentence halfway through.
Ah, over already?
It's over? Haseo won, didn't he?
See for yourself.
You guys can see, can't you? You're like among the only people who can actually see what happened.
Hey you, calm down. His objective wasn't to defeat Endrin.
No, it was.
Come on, Pi. Who cares
And
about
yeah, they're just like, don't touch my boob.
He
What
went
do
for
you
the
mean,
shoulder.
All right. But wow, I'm impressed. Haseo did incredibly well.
He went for the shoulder. You know how it is with video game models in a 3D world.
How very interesting.
His pat on the shoulder emote was misaligned. That's all.
No way! This isn't true. It's not possible.
Yeah, it is.
I will never, ever, ever forgive you, Haseo.
And that's
I
the
need this
third
child to
person.
get-
That's the third person who said that to him.
So Endrins knew it was Ida all along, and still treasured that cat. I wonder, what does she mean to him?
Oh well, too bad he's dead now.
I need that child to wear more clothing. Like, it's not just that the midriff is exposed, it's that so much of the midriff is exposed.
Yeah.
And also that the skirt, like, dips down in the middle.
Yeah.
Like, just extra.
No, I know what you mean.
It's like, I need someone to give this child a sweater. Like, please?
Alright, now you know what we get to do.
Read emails?
No.
No.
Redo the fight.
Alright.
Hear me out in that red guy? Yeah, we knew you'd say that, Quarky. Unfortunately, you're fucking wrong. You know
That's
why?
not a hear me out.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. You're wrong. You know why? Because that's not a hear me out. Hear me outs are supposed to be on things that are not conventionally already sexy. Like, hear me out, the Empire State Building.
Of course you pick a conventionally attractive building. More like, hear me out, Ida.
No, that's just fucking changed Goop. That's just Goop from
Yeah.
changed. That's attractive.
Yeah.
There's a whole game about it!
I don't know what game you're talking about.
Changed! I just said it 4 times!
I didn't know what you were referring to.
Hear me out. A sentient goop that transforms you into one of its hive mind. Like, oh yeah, okay.
The secret, this summer Hikaru died.
I think Corky just got one. Again.
Corky, do you want to just have exclusive nicknaming rights?
Absolutely the
time?
fuck not.
Alright, I haven't been paying attention. What's your latest nickname?
Oh, I got hit by this. Okay, never mind. Oh, it slows me for like a really small and insignificant amount of time.
Damn.
As you can tell, I'm employing the same strategy.
Yep.
Of mostly not caring.
Spam shot till he stopped moving. The only stat change move we care about in this household is changing the enemy's health stat to 0.
That move kind of sucks though when he slows me. I don't understand this one.
Get squeaked.
Oh my god. Because, like, the charge move he does while he has this open is pretty genuinely bad. See, look how much damage it does. Alright, let me turn cross macro off. Oh. There we go. Yeah.
Yay.
Alright. A kite bleeding in the wind. That's funny that they named this phase called that, because the character's name is Kite. Triad, you know, the original person Triad used to be. His name was Kite.
Nope, did not know that. Thank you, though.
I think we've told you before at some point, but, you know.
Nope.
Yes.
You just kept saying he was the guy from the first game. Never gave me a name.
I'm 100% sure I did. Gatsmod! Well, everyone is here.
Yes. Something's gonna happen, probably.
I do need you to understand that because I go through this dialogue so quickly, I keep on thinking for a second bro is saying he of 4 eyes.
He's just bullying you.
Yeah. Maybe he's dyslexic and that he is actually trying to bully me.
Huh? Something wrong?
Whoa, he already has 50 of every status healing item. Bro's got me fucking cooked. Alright, he needs something in every single slot. Oh Christ almighty. Alright, buddy. Here's an... You're 40. You're not 42. You're 41! You fuckers are horribly underleveled. Let's go to
you never play with them.
I can't! They were playing a game with me.
I finished your Aarakocra, boy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Probably don't click on that DM while you're looking. It's like a 60% chance this will be in here.
Save as...
I wish I could see them bigger, though. Oh, I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty. I love the Sephiroth bangs, the like capital M shaped bangs, you know?
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite anime hairstyles.
NPC token. Just gonna call it AAR
A.
O.
No.
AARA. K-O-C-R-A.
K-O-C-R-A.
Okay.
Yes, it is a stupid spelling.
It is. Alright, and then this here. Now I have to spell it again, so everyone wish me luck.
A-A-R-A.
This journey I'm undertaking.
A-A-R-A.
The file name is right here, so I got it.
K-O-C-R-A. Hell yeah. I do kind of like the idea of a lot of the, like, normal units being, like, the really small, harmless birds, like blue jays and pigeons and shit. And only the more important ones being, like, eagles and stuff.
My thought was, like, I was thinking of birds to make them, and I was like, I don't want to do crows, because you said that, like, Abel and his family are, like, crows, and it's like, I want... I guess that would be like a more important bird then.
You said that.
Ooh,
I
the
just
storm
sort of
is
agreed
really
with
big
it.
ATM. I might go outside in it and watch.
No,
your
I
stream
based him on
my
a
phone.
falcon. You said crows because something was ran in the family.
I don't fucking know anything about that.
look
I was
friendly.
always under the impression that fucking Abel was gonna be an eagle. Cause you know, this is the big, strong, dominant one.
Right, I did falcon, same thought, but like falcons are like the most vicious hunter bird.
Yeah.
So I was like, falcons are like the fast hunt, like.
Yeah, he's also a dragoon, which aerial speed. Let's go to an outside. I want an outside that's level 40.
I want to redo Abel. I don't like his colors.
I'm not. I didn't want to say it, but, you know, I'm not a huge fan of it either.
You gotta say these things.
I don't want you to
tell me.
put a huge amount of work into something and then just be being like, no, but I don't like it.
But you say you don't like it minimizes the chances of me getting attached to it, and then like being like, well, I guess we can change it.
No, but see that reaction right there, I don't like it.
Well, that's only like if I've gotten attached to it, because you let it sit for forever, and now it's just the idea in my head.
All right, we already fought Goblin Knights. I also need to turn my macro back on, and I need to turn the square one off. You're not attached to it, though, clearly!
Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm not. I don't like his colors.
Yeah. Well, this is a good time, if any. If you redid his colors, would you also redo, the fuck did I say his name was? Mordecai. Grimly.
Mordecai. Do you want to change his name to Mordecai? You could still do that.
Nah, Grimly's funny. Oh my god, they called another one. Of the three that were there at the start of the fight, the last one called a new one when he was on fucking 5% health.
God, that's so annoying. But yeah, I did Grimly's color based on the idea that he is Abel's son, so he would have a similar coloration to Abel. So if I redid Abel's colors, I would probably not recolor the drawing that the little sketch I did of him and Jonathan, but like going forward.
Yeah.
If I ever drew him again, I'd probably redo it.
The storm is really big at the moment. I might go outside and watch you see. You also like going out in the rain? Alright, I'm hoping these fuckers level up a little bit because I'm disappointed. The main reason why I'm not very good at saying, like, I don't like this is because I don't give you any direction for what to do.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I suck at telling, like, visual things beforehand. So who am I to be like, well, I don't know, but it's not that, you know?
Well, you're the person I'm doing it for.
For free!
Yeah, but it's still, I'm doing it for you.
For free.
It's still, for you, though.
For free. Like,
if I was getting you a birthday present, I would still want it to be something you want.
Two-tailed fox, that's probably new.
Two-tailed fox. Tis not.
See, I told you it wasn't new, Tyler. Why did you even tell me that you're gonna look it up?
I don't know, man. I just, feel a little...
You really gonna lean into
wild.
that bit of all things?
Sure. You know whose colors I do love, though? Silk. Gosh.
Yes. Slutty little salamander
Would
girl.
in a heartbeat. Would in a heartbeat.
Slutty little salamander girl.
Lottie would too. And will.
And honestly, we're not even sure if it hasn't happened yet, just based on the context of the narrative.
Yeah, like...
Like, the moment where Ekam was in the tree and Sophidia was, like, having the heart-to-heart, we don't know that Lottie didn't take a 5-minute quickie with her in the library or some shit like that. Like, we don't know.
Yeah, just like they're like walking by the hospice, they're doing some shopping, and Lottie's like, "Hey Millie, do you mind going over there for a while?" She's like, "What? Sure." Just she was out of it at the time, so.
Yeah.
I think she wouldn't have questioned.
Huh? Something wrong?
Alright, you get this.
Wow, this is true to love it.
You get this. That's 47. Okay, you get rough metal.
Wow.
And you get a watch.
Anytime Lottie is unaccounted for.
Yeah.
Lottie, what are you doing? Like, what were you doing in the hospice? Like, come on, man, we have shit to do. And he's like, in my defense, I was left unsupervised.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Alright, let's see. Let's get all this shit off of him. What? No, I don't want to turn square back on. I want to turn X off. And then I want to give him a mantis snail, and that's enough for all 3 of those pieces of equipment. So let's see what happens if I put that on. Wow. Oh, I'm not getting that anytime soon. Okay. You know what? That works, actually.
Very well, it's a deal.
Alright, and then we customize his lance with mantis. The rough metal. Oh, we can't customize that off of it. Fucking hell.
Huh? Something wrong?
I hate that you can't customize equipment that doesn't match the type they're holding. Drives me insane.
That does seem very annoying. Did we agree at some point that Boysen is and has always been wearing like a pleated schoolgirl miniskirt? Or am I gaslighting myself?
For a joke, we did.
All right. Because at some point we did discuss the fact that Boysen has to have been wearing clothes at some point. Like,
No.
Has to have been wearing clothes the whole time.
No. I disagree.
No, we talked about it. I know we talked about him wearing clothes. I don't know if we agreed on the skirt.
No, we never... Tyler, that was so clearly a joke.
It was not clearly a joke. Are
Yes,
you telling
it
me and
was.
just a person to make an assumption?
That was clearly a joke.
It was not.
Yes, it was.
The fact that he had to have been wearing clothes was not.
No, but pleated skirt was a joke.
Alright, I will accept that. What clothes has he always been
No,
wearing then?
he wasn't! I keep on telling you!
What?
I don't agree with that either! I'm not saying that we didn't discuss that, probably, but I'm saying no! He just goes by cartoon bear rules, or his dick is invisible until I want to write a sex scene between him and Maury.
Alright. I mean, that's what I was assuming the rules were, but then you were like, no, that's not how it works.
No, because of course realistically it wouldn't be dumb. But then I thought about it later and I was like, cool, you know what? I don't actually care about realism because I have a design in my head of him and he is a big brown bear with little green highlights and that's it.
Very well, it's a deal.
I love to imagine doing like an animated like cartoon of the
sex
campaign.
scene? Gotcha.
No,
we were
like,
going in
of
different
the
directions.
campaign,
We
but
were...
like, and like everyone's in like a cartoony style, except for Boysen and Mother Mudroot, who are photorealistic bears.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. It's funny to me.
You are hilarious. I don't want you to have that or this.
He is just a bear.
Yeah.
The other beastmen wear clothes.
Let's trade again soon.
Alright, I have most of their shit out of their inventories now.
Sick. Oh, Maury. I love you.
Cool, I guess. Who are
Xanax
you?
prescription ASAP.
Who are you? What's a Xanax?
Just trust me on this one.
Is Yin Yang the latest gown? Like the last gown in the list?
Items.
Or sorry, not get. It's like sub. Is the latest sub?
Sub. No, garment is the last one on the list.
Gotcha.
For subs. It's garment and then... No, I already made that joke. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say it's garment and then it's Dex, but I already made the Dex as a sub joke, so... I'm not gonna repeat a joke. It's beneath me. Like Dex is. Oh! I made a different one. Building upon it!
Tyler wants to fuck
That's how
you.
we do it in the business.
Dex, did you hear me? Tyler wants to fuck you.
That's how we do it in the business.
Their response was why. And I might add why with like a measured level of disgust as well. Like it was like,
can you just
why?
Can you give him? Can you look at him like he's an idiot and just gesture to all of them for me?
I can't, unfortunately. He's on fucking VR, so
Nah.
I can do it later though.
All right. And if he doesn't respond with "You just gestured to all of me," then spray him with a water bottle.
I don't have that anymore. It was funny, but I took the joke too far, and Dex let me know that, so we packed it away.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Darius.
This wasn't even in the guide, by the way, this world. I just decided.
Yeah. You just decided.
I didn't like how weak they were. We are gonna go beat up the boss, though. They're leveled up now, and I'm happy with it, but, like... I do want to go beat up the boss.
Mm-hmm. Rocky, you still have, like, 2 nicknames. Do you want to use those? Are you still here, also?
That seems like a boss we haven't fought before. And one that I can't... Surprise? Metal Fist?
Metal Fist.
It's probably in Machine or some fucking category like that, if it wasn't obvious.
Yeah. Mecha Beast. Metal Fist is the last Mecha Beast.
Awesome.
Regrets. Or future regrets. You'll get there a bit.
Game over.
Comments on the Reddit story, by the way.
Yeah.
Not the idiot. What is it with parents these days? The mother thinks it's embarrassing for the boy to be turned down, but it's not embarrassing for him that his mother confronts the unsuccessful flirt.
Oh. I got an EXP up from that.
Did you want some?
Gaspard, you don't have an EXP on your equipment, do you? No, you do not.
Did you want something to sell?
Regardless of your age, he's not entitled to you saying yes simply because he worked up the courage to ask. Also, why is a guy his age crying to mommy about being turned down by a girl he assumed was his age? You're not the idiot. His behavior is teaching her son that everyone he approaches should say yes, and if they don't, the appropriate behavior is to berate them publicly.
Yeah, it's not great.
You're not the idiot. I have the same problem. I'm 21 turning 22 and I look like a child without makeup on. What type of mother is she to teach her son that he's entitled to any woman? No? You have the right to tell him no, and the way you did it was actually really polite. Honestly, I would have told her actually the same. Regardless of how old you are, how could she think that berating you would make things better? Like, OP is gonna be like, oh, I know I said I was too old for you, kid, but now that your mommy came over and told me I was wrong, I totally want to date you now. Yeah, if I were that kid, I would have been so mortified. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Let's trade again soon.
Give him a bunch of healing items. There we go. Alright. We Audi 9000. Corky, you still have names.
Did you want something?
If you want to name me something, then do them. Hey, Emmy knows. Okay, they don't... You don't keep them between streams. In fact, I'm half tempted to just be like, beyond getting it multiple times in the same routine, you don't get to save them up either, because I'm not fucking creating an economy of nicknames that you get to pick me for. I'm not remembering that shit. It'd be hard to remember. My brain no good. Oh yeah, I have 84,000 money.
You gotta buy the crest, Iron Crest.
Yeah, and... Gaspard is back in the Acorn shop.
So you can sell shit.
So now I have another 50,000. Nice. Alright, we're no longer poor, everyone. Oh, wings. I need those if I want to make a 5. And I need to put away the 5-star equipment I have. The Golden Spear and the Ripper's Blade as well. And I need to see if I can find a garment on someone. So it's the crest I need?
I believe so. Yes.
Alright, 83 out of 84 items.
Yay.
And the last one I'm missing is from a quest.
Word of Spirit is from Quest.
Yeah.
Also missing a wild robe. Black armor.
Which is from collecting all of the unique animals. Alright, beginner's books, which I can give to a party member to make them like me and then have them use on me. Who likes me the least? Adelaide? Oh no, blue is like. Red is the like, Sakun. And Pyros.
Huh? Something wrong?
Here you go, Pyros.
I thank thee. I shall use this.
On me.
I thank thee. I shall use this.
On me. Hey, dual swords are level 10.
Huh?
Alright, I need to take the wrath off the needle and put the wrath on the broad. Nope. There we go. Do you have any wing weapons? Nope. What about you? Nope. What about you? Nope. What is that you have? Sleeping powder. Okay, you guys can fuck off now.
I am EP.
Yeah, I figured we were gonna wrap up soon.
Oh, it's only a sale. What do you want?
Alright. Put the Chim Crown in there. Put the Golden Spear in there. The Ripper Blades. Actually, the Ripper Blades are probably... no. I don't care. And then we'll use a service I've literally never used before. Is Alchemy.
What do you want?
So around about what % have you completed so far, like whole game-wise? Like 95.
It's done.
Is done. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. So what color should I make Abel? Suppose I could look at Falcon colors.
Yeah, you could either make him a realistic Falcon if you want, or you could go with whatever. I trust your judgment.
Ah, it's only a sale. What do you want?
I could also go the crow angle.
Okay. I am a life-size warship.
Oh, look at this cutie.
What?
I was just looking at Falcon pictures.
Characters for our D&D campaign. Also, I was thinking it was around 80 or so. I need to ask you, under what metric, seeing as you weren't here from the start, like, what metric are you using to guide that hypothesis that we are 80% of the way through the game?
Yeah. It's
Because if you ask me, it sounds like you're pulling a random number out of your ass.
I could see you pulling that number out of like thinking of like like just based on like where the story feels like it's at.
Yeah, but I don't think they're following the story. Are you following the story?
That's fair.
How about you give us a recap, Corky? What's happened in the world of Hack GU so far, from start to finish?
What's happened in the world?
Not gonna lie, I haven't followed the story. I got lost. Well, you know.
Well, yeah, there we go.
It's alright, I know Corky pretty well. I'm too busy distracted by my face.
I'll have to look up crow or raven patternings because they're just all black.
Yeah, crows are
No
like
patternings.
the pattern is got black. He's
The only
black.
thing I'd be looking up is like beak shape and beak and head shape, basically. I'd have to change the line art if I wanted to change his beak shape, though. I'll keep him with the falcon beak. He can just be darker colored to reflect his crow heritage. And also to not be like neon purple and yellow.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Those colors, Chief.
I think I was going with lightning? I was making him elemental colored, but I can make him elemental colored without making him neon purple. Like, I can do that. I can do both of those things.
He's also not, like, inherently tied to elemental power, like...
Right, but sometimes I just like to put, like, little hints of elemental affiliation in, like, color palettes just for funsies.
Sure, but what element?
Like,
like, why lightning?
Or lightning for him.
Why?
Because I've associated him with lightning because of the whole gestures to the dragon thing.
That happened. You drew that. You drew him before that.
Did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I don't think that's true.
Yes, you did.
I don't think that's true.
Okay. You did.
Hold on, let me look at when that token was posted to this channel.
I feel pretty confident about
posted,
this.
7/7.
I feel
when
pretty
was the
confident.
VOD for? When was the VOD for the session where we fight the dragon posted? Do you know which session we fought the dragon in?
No.
Taking a bet, 27. Nope. Not 27. 29. Not 29. Oh, actually. No. No, this is old man shenanigans. Okay. 30. Cobalt toy. No, before this. Is before all that. 25. Talking. Fight, getting Melody's first memory. Melody's first memory is...
I wouldn't know.
Before or after the dragon?
I would not know.
Right. Before, right.
I have
Looks like we're
11
still
unread
fighting after
emails.
thing. You have 11 unread emails. Alright, so it was 24 when we fought the 24th session. That was 7 months ago, July 5th. July is the 7th month, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So
that's pretty
this VOD
fucking
was posted
close.
2 days before I suppose 2 days before I did that.
Posted 2 days before. Which means at the least it would have been like acted 2 days before, but also
least,
knowing my
like the earliest it could have been recorded is July 4th, because that was the last Friday before the 5th. Or the latest it could have been recorded, I suppose. So yeah. After the dragon.
You feel good about yourself?
I do, yes.
Good, that means you can stay away from more story.
Alright.
No, I'm kidding. I'm running around trying to find a fifth, a couple more wings broadsword weapons, but honestly it should be fine. Alright. Oh. It's fucking hot.
So,
EP Tyler, EP Aretha.
EP. We're all a little EP. We're all EP here.
What day is it today? So we have another stream tomorrow as well.
Yeah. We have a stream almost every day now.
Yeah. Probably we will end up finishing the story of this game, and if we do the thing that I was suggesting, where once we finish the story, I'll just get the rest of the retro achievements on my own, and we don't bother streaming all of those, then the stream after tomorrow will be, what is it, you set Off to be the next game, have you?
Cave.
Oh, Cave is the next one.
I was thinking before that, I thought, like, depending on what day we end up doing the first stream of the cave, we could end up doing it in one stream.
Oh, if it was is your game really that small?
I mean, it could be. It doesn't take, like, super long to. It can be like time consuming just repetition wise. So like it shouldn't take more than like 5 streams.
Okay.
Like at the very
So
at the very
you started off saying we could do this in 1 stream, and now you're saying 5. The number has rocketed upwards pretty
I'm not saying
substantially.
it's going to take 5. I'm saying it's definitely not going to take more than 5.
Okay.
Depends on how like long you take to solve puzzles, I guess.
So we're gonna be in it for a while, everyone.
But in the meantime, if you like what you saw, be sure to follow. If you want to be notified of when I go live, type !Discord in the chat to get a link to the Discord channel, because I post there every single time I stream. Tyler, say something funny to end this nightmare.